Hey everyone, sorry we missed a couple of bits at the start. Oh, what a day! What? I was up till about 3:30 in the morning. Well, no, 3:30 in the morning, and the stream started for Observer Marble Rivals ACC competition, which was fun. Now we're into Call of Duty Mobile. Let's go. Call of Duty Major, and it's gonna be a matches actually. Q9 versus OUG. We can see obviously on screen, up already here. Missed most of the matches yesterday, but I was watching the majority of them while in work. So get used to all that. Oh, just drop the bomb. AP's sort it out. Easy.
The objective.
Too easy. Get in here. Posts. Oh, this is what I like. Call of Duty Mobile is just rapid. It's quick pace, but it's shotguns, everything else involved. The operators, mental, absolutely mental. All in the same vicinity as well. All looking around. One, two. Oh, there you go. I've now up though. So SD as well is a different format. So like you're on attack as well for 6 rounds. I think it's up to 9, so it's up to 9. I mean, there's still that 2 as well.
Objectives.
Dance. OUG is actually top of their group here as well. They got 3 points because they were a 3-0 team as well. So OUG were 3-0 up, but looking like they're going to drop a map here for the first time in this major. Close one. Oh, another one. I think that was the same. Yeah, he keeps going sprees. Like he's just absolutely winning. Yeah. Outside. Oh, which is reclose already. With work, clean as you like. On it, got a couple. He's finished off eventually, and 6-0. At the start of the day, you want here. So laughter, oh, giggle to pleased with himself with that one. It is mental though, what they. Quickness to change the speed to the fluidity. I can't even do that with a mouse and key, or even a controller. Oh, look at that. Wait for snipe though.
Bomb has been planted.
So attacking rounds now for OUG. We're gonna need really good rounds here. Oh, nice.
Watch out! Flat!
Last man standing.
Very brave. See him there though. Tectonic gets one. He gets a second. It's easy as you like. All ready to go.
Objective.
Easy peasy. Oh, nice. Oh.
Frag out!
We're 1-0. Back to even Stevens. Wonder if U9 will drop
Can go down.
around at all here. There's another one though in their favour, so that's solo. Nice. Knows he's there though. I can hear him coming around. Oh, on to 7 turns. There's a shotgun double shot. Green pistol though, that doesn't do the job. Get one back. Not going to get that bomb done back to B again, so preferred side it seems like.
Bomb has been planted.
This couple.
Frag!
Get into the area though, that's... Looks like it was going to be good there as well. Oh, nice one. Oh, he's missed the second shot. That's crucial. All down to Tectonic. Finish done 8-0. Oh, that's a hard watch. A hard watch. There's a few surprises yesterday, like Exceed winning their game yesterday. Not expected. I watched that. That was interesting to see, but right, make that 2, make it 3. Sorry, Tectonic goes, 7's gone, and then last man. Oh no, these are highlights. Half time. Half time. Pay attention, buddy. Good God. But with this, how it works, like, because this is all part of Group A. 2 groups. This stage 1. 7 and then 6 in the other side. We've got the 7 in this side. Last place of mass.
The objective.
Okay, so there's the
Grenade
up
out!
of both groups. We didn't get a massive group. 3 of the 4 groups. 3 to 4. 3 in a bracket to complete the seeding. 5 and 6 in Group A. 5 in Group B. We did into a challenger group. Last place of both groups we did to MC2. One of the MC2 advances to challenger group. So one person will be eliminated this whole tournament. Straight away after the first stage. After that, we'll go into different brackets pretty much. So very interesting format for sure. Because it goes around Broadway stage. Anything can happen, right? Anything can happen. There you go. 9-0. Quick win. Easy dub. Take it home. Send it to the bank. And ready. Okay, so going into that. Got a wee breakdown. They get a wee bit of a break. We go to so this is what we're supposed to do this prior, but then stream got to change all the settings. for the game to be done. So there is no audio for that, so you get to see the screen. Just background. Mic is not picking anywhere near as good as it usually does as well. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what. Maybe if I just reduced that a little bit, maybe a bit more noticeable. I don't know. A bit of music, a little bit of music. Go wrong with that. So. Cool. Massacre that is. Wow, 45 kills. 9 rounds. Big. That's not something you want to see on a rig. Definitely not. So, my little chat box then is when I type into it. So what we'll do. Get past the lobster. Is it done when it disappears or comes back?
不给烟了，
开局
出
单一小断了，一小断了，
一小，还有一个，牛逼，
我开一大，我开一大。
A 小上了，
走，
上了，截狙头，不用怕，
中路有狙，
在了，还有一个，
中路不杀，你们脸上
麻袋，
看吗？
哎呦，朱小林
截狙头，没人知道你的，放心，走。
这么牛逼啊，朱小欧啊！
有雷，
被震了，井口被震了，别，我震，一刀，
大九头
10点，右手10点，就在
太滑
，nice，
喷子，一刀，
牛逼肌肉一系， 有兄弟，这又是肌肉，有的 MC。
小T我能管，小T我能管，小T 我能管，你管小T，你管小
帮不
T，
了，你帮不了。
我来帮，
一号去帮，一号去帮，
我在。
一起去帮，一起去帮。
打一小，打一小，
Tango down.
没大体没见，
被闪了，还有一个，一小，还有一个。
我们放一刀，我们放一刀，打一小。
打踢。Nice， 我这个都春天了，兄弟。
春天。
I understood Chinese. The most part. Ah, so there we go. We've got a new version. If that makes it. We can maybe get ourselves set up for that joint cast. Getting YouTube. Trying to bring you. Who picked the S&D? I don't actually know, to be fair. That way, because it's S&D to start with every single time, if that's what you're at. I don't know who picked it in terms of the game and the map mode. Whatever map, sorry, but that's the format for the tournament. So it goes Stitch and Destroy, then it goes Hardpoint to full map. Picks and stuff on stage 1. Cost of size team A and B. The picks map 1. I don't know who team A is at this point. A little bit later, so I'm assuming it came up. Ready to Sankey? Well, surely. Well, we'll figure out once it comes up with this one saying we picked this map. I hope that's the case, but maybe not. Maybe not. Master Labs is doing it. That seems to take longer, so I assume that's replaced. Good, so it's done. Loading, that's a bonus. There we go. Cast the maps back up in the morning. There you go, so OEG picked this map 2, therefore it was G9 that picked map 1 and the final map. So yeah, there you go. That answers your question, Sankey. It was Q9 that picked map 1, and a 9-0 shows that they picked. I mean, pretty strong.
Hardpoint identified.
Go, baby. Into the hard point then.
Frag out.
Hopefully, because this is the map, we can bring it back a little bit. That's good, that's 3 dead.
Friendly predator.
Early gains. Streaks and such. There you go. Bring it back a little bit.
Hardpoint is ours.
That's everybody dead in OG, and nice to get back in that hardpoint break. Done.
Hardpoint lost.
Now they're trying to kind of build towards streaks here. This Rasmussen is a rip. Oh, golly. Crazy that mobile, they invest this much money in the mobile for these events and for their own gaming. Crazy.
Hardpoint identified. Capture.
It is crazy. Good lead though. Over 30 odd points, and
Hostiles
so
have captured the hardpoint.
can't crumble with that. Almost 40 points now as they get the remaining bit of that there at the start of the time.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours.
Tempest out, here we go. What are we going to do? Light them up. 1, 2. Oh, Cartel's free because of the chain. Ah, nice. And that's stopping anybody else getting in there for a bit. So back over a 60-point lead. That's good for OEG. You needing that. It's definitely a big difference on map 1. Base might work for them. And there's another hunter missile coming in. Another kill added to that tally. Another operator getting used. Here comes Sparrow. Equalizer. All investments. Trying to get as much time as possible here if you're OUG because they don't want to fall. Now the claw. Right, that's everything. One machine on the other side. Oh, this is. Gets a couple of kills before he's traded out there, but electronic things, cartels, and RAF all over double figures now, so they're not far away from it, so they're looking good overall. Few players on the U9 not looking as good at the start of this one. Only 4 for ZXO. He was great in the search and destroy beforehand, but a bit of a change around here as it going back a little bit. Still looking at a 50-point margin now. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's a 1 hill difference really for the most part, but I think it's 8 seconds now of like downtime. So hardpoint not getting a contest such thing like it doesn't stop the time, it just continually counts down. So see how quick pace it is, but I shut down instantly there with that.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Nice couple of top kills there with a Sparrow before traded out. Right there within 40. 46 points now, and nobody getting on that time. Second exit now. We've got a few good kills, we've got the position, and know exactly where they're spawning from here as well, but that head. Wow. Normally I'll get a couple of picks there. Get back into that time. Keep it a 50-point margin as it stands.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Fortunately, not going to get anywhere with that yet. And Martel's a double. Rafa for double. Good stuff. There we go. He's traded out though. Solo then goes himself. Keeping that lead to within 50-60 points every single time as OUG. The last Scotsman's going their way as well. And rotations in. Back towards the middle. Nade's already been sent that way. Open off the zone's perfect positions here for these nades. None of them really connecting though, but does get one. Solo gets another, and OUG back in time again. 48 seconds. Spawns foot completely, and it's just a bombardment of nade spam and grenades coming everywhere. And operators now getting used. There's King sending it through the Sparrow. They're going to get a couple with that. That's it. Nice. 63. Follows up, doesn't get a kill with that though, but eventually does find one. 3 dead though, 4 dead. OUG once again, once you get past that sort of margin, 60 points, it then goes back there and get the same. Cover finding 2 though, and it's answered back straight away with another 2. So 1 second scrap time. OUG looking good for it so far. If they keep the kind of trend going, they win this map, but this is where the breakdown eventually comes, and when the opportunity comes from it later on, is there going to be an opportunity? That's the question. That's what we're waiting for. Soon enough, I'm sure. inside back and find an opportunity to do something.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Killer drone deployed. Hardpoint contested.
A little bit under that kid. Not just so we're not over the map too much for the most part, but there you go. Looking good, OUG. 10 more seconds left, scrap time. Can they hold the majority of that time? It looks like they will. It's pretty good now. Almost an 80-point margin, which we'd want to be having. The more and more, the better, isn't it? Right, so.
Enemy down.
Definitely better than the respawns, at least it seems. And everybody over 20 odd kills, so. Started off well, slowed down a little bit in comparison to some of his teammates, but still managing to keep things going.
Smoke out.
XROCK the one that's going to slowly starting, but still not getting there. So, 4 kills.
Hunter-killer
Level
drone
4, there
deployed.
a few 9, but
Target down.
and I keep a team going, trying to keep that momentum shifting their way. Predator missile once again, more kills, hunter killer following as well.
Tango.
A chance to get in and involved and slow it down, but 70-point gap now. 30 more seconds, it could go the way of OUG. We'll take them past that 200-point mark there or thereabouts at least anyway. Only 50 points to go. So we're not there or thereabouts, but
Capture the objective.
still a little bit. Still 20 odd points, well, just under 20 odd points. So. You random malarkey sent on my Twitch. Thank you very much, appreciate it. But there we go. So slowing it down, trying to find some picks here, find good ones. 200-point mark still fast approaching. The player skins and the 2 players there. One's going to be called out. That's the death machine.
We've taken the lead.
Got down though. You know, there's Tectonic and his. He's shut down after finding 1 kill with. So we traded out, which is good for United. But
Hardpoint is ours.
the claw! Rip. No challenging. Oh my god, Solo just comes and slides in and does it himself.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have
Solo
captured
by
the hard
name
point.
and solo by nature. I don't care if he's holding a claw in his hand, he'll take him out. Easy done. Nice.
Capture the objective.
Oh, there we go. That's good. These couple of kills, but
Smoke out.
energy fast approaching that 250 mark.
Hardpoint
That's going to need 100 points at least to kind of claw it back to evens. It's 2 hills minimum.
Enemy down.
Hardpoint
He has it as well. He's going big. Told you, 46 kills, man. He's an absolute slayer. He'll try and get to 50, and he'll be on that losing side potentially. The way things looking. It's not a stat you want to have, but stat indeed it's good. Like that many kills is phenomenal. 46 and a half point. But your team is just far too far behind. 30 more seconds, and the opposition will win the round, win the game, you know. Yeah, they'll take it to 1-1 in the series, which looking likely as it stands, unless there's the biggest swing of momentum going their way. Is it they're finding kills back and forward, but the contests just come in. They, like OUG don't really need the whole time. That's the one thing they've got. That big gap means that they could just get the last bit of scat points here and there and everywhere, and they'll still go on and win this. They just don't want to get too sloppy and kind of give up too much time. Make it a little bit dicier in the end and finish it with some. There we go, that's it. Composure is all they need. Keep it nice, keep it clean. Hard to win, but seems to be trading quite well, and nobody contests on the hard point now. That being said, 30 seconds still can win it on this hill. Solo pulls out.
Hardpoint locked down.
the operator, but still will shut down. Without even finding the kill, trying to use it to kind of stop players getting in. The contest comes in, break does come in there as well. Claws pulled out. 291 doesn't find the second. Do that. A couple of good kills going their way. 13 more seconds.
Be advised, hostile inbound.
Goodbye to nursery. It's not even that sunny outside, but it is absolutely roasty toasty. So I don't get it. I don't. Maybe there's a better way. Thing I know is I don't want it. I can't quit. Auto chats. Quite annoying. Don't really want that. Anybody in chat that has an idea of how to combine multiple chats and what's the just to kind of combine everybody and so that I can get it in this channel. Because I don't like having multiple different chats. I don't want to just put one chat in there. In one place, all in one go. It has been done for some reason.
添一个 B 添一个，
跌掉两，跌掉两，
摸着，
跌掉了，
宝箱
跌掉了，跌全掉
宝
全掉。
箱摸鞋，
来，帮我，
我去测到，你
帮我测到，
我测到，
中路兜一个，
测到两个了嘛，要上来了，
拿车，
还有一个，我去照副的，
掉，
中路一个，
中路绕不了，我能管，中路绕不了。
点这边还有个，油罐，点这面，
测家庭，
你们打1分，我就绕了。
测到驾驶，
可以打，那都是自己去绕，我们打5分。
我绕过来了。
赶住，下400有能赢的。
要测，
下点关键
没事没事，可以翻可以翻，兄弟们。
挂一下挂一下挂一下，能
放步
挂一下挂一下，我挂住，不我挂住，
不出了，
一起挂一下，我告诉你分，
尾分一个，尾分一个
再。挂我再挂。
不去南家是把中老放，
Friendly hunter.
好像差1分啊，好像他能吃满，他能赢啊这个，
吃满了，吃满了，
满了。
能吃赢
可。惜可惜。
I want it to work, ladies and gents. I want it to work. Hopefully, that all been done. Everything was deleted. That doesn't want to work. Everything's been deleted. Okay. Going into crossfire for control. On a line here. Who takes the victory? A duck step before we get into it as well. You can't complain with that one whatsoever. We go, let's get back into the action. Oh, another respawn worked out well for OUG. Let's do the same again, we're needing it. Then good start on life by count, that's good, going good. OUG maybe with a big comeback here, this is looking nice. We decide on that defense for now, so defense seems to be the more favoured option, but look at the difference in kills. Absolutely shutting them down. Crazy stuff. Almost a 10 life advantage. Surely you don't lose the round from that. As it stands, it's just absolute annihilation. Even more kills. Make that down to 10 remaining. If you're G9 were like, we had a massive search and destroy, and all of a sudden everything just fell from there out and out. Respawn, not their favourite cup of tea here up against OUG, but speaking of cup of tea, I could do it anyways. I wonder if I want to come back and dropping a kid off at the nursery, giving me a cup of tea, or if she's going to go ahead and do a few things out while she's out. I don't know. Otherwise, a coffee would be fantastic. Oh, nice. Snipe through the wall, through the window, through the doors, whatever you wish. Another kill is going their way. 2 more lives remaining. An absolute annihilation here. No ticks of progress made whatsoever. Just running with a nade in hand. Devastation. Look at that. Absolutely ripped them apart. Solid. Can't go any cleaner than that, right? That's something you want. That's what you want to see. If we can continue that on, going into the next one. Switching sides though, obviously. And AG as the first to fall. First blooded, but I will go their way. Defense just shows you the strength in defense so far. To be in control, a couple of shots going with, but they just take their time. It just sets it up. The shotgun going off on one Proton machine pistol, but it will fall. Couple of good kills there, bringing it back at least. Yeah, the defense definitely the more standardized option to go for the slaying power. That's a couple of good kills to break it out, but a snipe comes in as well. That slows you down. Tempest though has been invested by cartels, but as soon as that happens, he is instantly shut down. That's unfortunate. This is going to be down to whether you can get yourself a break, a tick, or whatever, a chance to get yourself that defense. So far, defense doesn't really be getting any progression towards any of these 2 points. 14 lives remaining versus 23. Almost a 10 life advantage the OUG has in the first round. Second round looking just as likely to be the case that the defense just comes out on top. Oh, they've got a couple of good kills in a row there. Actually swing it around a little bit. Good. His feet. Up that Sparrow, but down straight away afterwards. Into 14, now it's a little bit closer than it was, and they're making tick progression both towards A and B, so that's going to make players have to think about where they're going now. If they can make one tick of progression, OUG has the upper hand already, and they already have made one. Making that second tick of progression, only 1 member there, and everybody's focusing the kills. Massive. That down. That's going to be a 2 ticks as well. OUG brought it right back into their favour though. If they get that full tick of progression, it's going to be a very difficult task now for G9 to do anything about it. 1 versus 4. The way the round's probably not 1 for OUG, but that ticks are crucial, especially going into the next one. For sure. Oh, 1 versus 7. Go on. You've got this, cartels. This is your game. Take them all out. Machine gun pistol shuts them down around on the board, but G9 we're doing so well to start with, but a bit and will take a progression over A. That means they've got the advantage and round here themselves and usually get 4 ticks at least minimum. Oh. Another shot there from the shotguns as well. Closer this time around. Even Stevens, 4 kills each. Get off the bat. He does get ticked for a second. Number 2 trying to fight for his life, but Cartel shuts him down. Big deal there in terms of losing a wee bit of ticks, but certainly did you see who that countdown time? You know when the nade's going to go off. That's a little bit of an exceptional shot there from Cartel. I suppose a 10% right in time. Gonna find a second, potentially find a third. He does. But yeah, it's a better round here for UG. Moving them off as well. Once again, they were so solid in the first one, and they keep it going for this third round. Already have tick progression made on their attacking round as well, which is looking good. And another investment here for the operators. Tempest will use on the other side. There's 1, there's 2. Shut down afterwards though. And keep it going. Nice to bad as well. There's opportunities. There is definitely chances there to get in if you are Q9 and get onto the zone, but closing out times and this finishing kill is definitely going the way here in the end to OUG. 8 versus 13. Make it 8. Make it 6. Make it 5. There we go. 3 dead in the feed from OUG, and most of the difficult task here once again. Another solid hold in that defense, and OUG just pretty much guaranteeing themselves that defensive hold after the 3 rounds will be complete. Oh, Raf is loving it. Oh my god! Happy days. Little thumb sleeves on their fingers.
Watch out!
Stop them getting palaces. Stop them getting burns on their screen. Friction. Right, let's see. Maybe having an attacking round here. I was waiting for the rest of his teammates to support him. Got the Angas, waiting for mates, waiting for support. Gonna come back off spawn. Angas all being watched here looking for Q9, and there you go, Raf finds that kill. 3 life advantage compared with Q9. Barrow invested here as well, finds one, finds a second, nice little shot there, potentially looking for a third over the top and towards spawn, but doesn't find it. But they know they're in that spawn trap, and that's where you start just absolutely lining them up. Might go to 2-2, but you know for a fact that the way this defense is going, as it stands, it will be UG's defense. So
Almost there. Keep it up.
solid lens of defense from himself, holding no ticks of progression against him, which is the perfect control you could ever ask for. Nice, another one, there we go, there's 2. It's 19 versus 9. OUG getting shut down and spawn and trapped and into a blender, but it don't matter for them. They've been winning every single defense as soon as you like, so they'll be expecting to kind of go and do that again. Unless Q9 for some reason just managed to find the best attacking round ever and then their final one, so you just never know. But they have a chance for both sides here. Remember, whoever wins this map wins this series here as well, so give themselves a chance to go 2 from 2. Whether they do that or not, OUG have lost their first map of the tournament up against Q9 here, but I think that's not going to worry them too much if they can hold this defense now and still win the round. So if they win the round to win the series, they'll be happy days. 2 from 2.
Enemy down.
There is the blender straight away. Oh my god. 3 kills off the bat. All the investments of the operators, making sure that they can just shut them down from spawn, cooking nades, but it's going to get picked off before he gets the chance to do that. 8 ticks of progression being made before the system goes out. You're going to get yourself onto that time though. This is definitely a better attack than we have seen so far. They managed to almost secure the first tick of A, but it does get shut down eventually there and finish off the final kills. And eating that time back down again.
Hunter-killer drone deployed.
Going with the snipes. Find any, he's got the hunter killer getting 1, but he does get found out. Tempest though, 1, 2. He's gonna line him up. He's gonna, oh, he almost got XZO. He hides behind the dustbin, but he does find the next one onto XZO eventually. And he's just gonna stay there waiting, using his time, waiting for that extra kills. There you go, the final kill goes in with the Tempest. He throws back out the Odin. The spawn trap is well and truly in. The blender is done. He's double the amount of life's advantage here in favour of OUG, and they just can't get out with spawn as it stands. This position here is quite nasty, but it does eventually get shut down. 16 versus 6, a 10 life advantage. Oh, they're kind of back, at least a couple back anyway, but yeah, very difficult tasks. The Winter's progression made the best attacking round they've had so far, but they've still got put in that blender, which makes it almost nigh impossible to come back. 11 versus 3, it's going to be the best kill feeds. We'd love to see if it happens, but it's all down to 1. Player number 4, all left alone. He's well and truly cooked. And he definitely has cooked. He cooked the nade himself. He's done. Game round finished. And OUG have won 2 games from 2 so far in this. But can't ask for any better than that, right? 4, isn't it? Yeah. So. I'll just shut my ass. One more round. OUG, it's up to 4. Yeah, so it's up to 4 on control. I'm so used to standard COD. Call of Duty Mobile sometimes throws a few different surprises in there. Tectonic just waiting in the car, expecting it. There's another one from Raph as well. I need a good round here.
Target down.
Another one. I'm just going to make that tick progression over towards A. So it's, what was that, 3 versus 1 in terms of tick progression. So it's still going to be a defense for OUG either way. Opportunity coming in. No, nothing there. That's 3 dead in the feed. That's not what you want to see if you're OUG. But you do get 1 tick of progression made towards A. You definitely guarantee yourself that defense, which is fine going into the final decider round. If it's free feed, is that what happens? It can't stay just up to 4, right? Sit down. Sit down. Get another as well before eventually getting picked off. OUG did manage to get halfway through the second tick of capture. 11 versus 16. He just ran right past him. Oh, I didn't. That's his teammate. Take that back. We'll take that back. See, I would have been shooting at him thinking, that's a teammate.
Enemy taking Alpha.
Been taken, but we're up in the building just to the side of it. Looking for kills off the rep and the spawns, but there we go. Another dual tick progression made towards here. There's going to be multiple players there. One quick scope there does come out here from Solo. He manages to get away for his life as well. How long for though? And that's going to be 7 versus 10 B ticks. 3 difference in the life. 4 make that 4 back to 3 again. So yeah, there's still an opportunity for OUG to win it here. Whether it's going to happen or not, we'll wait and see. But they've got Tempest, they've got Artel's ready and waiting, looking for kills. But on the other side, they've got all the other operators as well, and that's one of them shut down. 7 with the Annihilator, not getting any use of it. Tempest on towards B now. 1 finds the War Machine. There we go. That's a great shutdown. Solo uses his, and then he gets a Predator missile out from the spawn. Makes it a 3v2. They've got the advantage. OUG could potentially close this one out here. They're not getting the B, but they're looking for the players. 3 versus 2 still. This is an S&D, and it is the chance to see if OUG will win it and go 2-0 in their series counts. But they're just playing it really passively. Got a full minute to do this. There is no rush. If you're OUG, you're looking for that first quick pick. He gets the shot off, and he's picked off 2v2. You go down to the wire, down to that final member. Does shoot him in the back there. Does get 1 kill. Makes it a 2v1. Make it a 1v1. Here we go. Solo. It is fitting for the potential end of the round and the end of the series. And he did it solo. He's up against the player that's going 47 kills so far in the control. He's been an absolute slayer, and he's looking all these angles. Here we go. Solo with a shotgun up against a machine pistol. Timing. Can you hear him? I don't think so. Nothing heard, nothing found. 29 seconds still. Trying to wrap around the spawn. Looking for that kill. Solo. Gonna have to make a play though. He's full sprinting. That'll be heard as well. There you go. Line down. Got in the back potentially here. Go towards B. Yeah. That's your time. You have to get on the time. Have to stop it. You have to make pressure. Tempest is cooked though. Solo is finished off. It goes 3-3. Oh, that's unlucky. OUG couldn't close it out there. That would have been perfect if Solo did. Solo finish. Man called Solo. That was the case this time then. Go left Solo. And tough decision. Tough position. But OUG now to close it off in a defense, which they've been outstanding at. And there you go, look at that. Straight off the rip again. A couple of kills going their way. has to finish that off there as much as possible. A few more kills by Hunter Killer and a few kills coming in the way of Q9. They've actually turned things on its head here. This is a great round for them so far, a great start. Investment in the operator skills as well. They're going to try and push up into the spawn, and that is looking like annihilation. Look at this, ripping them apart. They don't know what to do, don't know what to think here. They're just getting shot down in the spawn. 27 versus 14, and Q9 have left it till this last round to show their hand. That is phenomenal. They're making the ticks of progression made towards A, but they've got a 14 life advantage, and all of a sudden that is a shift of momentum you just don't expect to see. OUG almost on the verge of winning the round and are now on the verge of losing their series. Unfortunate for them, and Q9 just absolutely annihilated it there in the end. And yeah, 7 versus 22. I'm afraid to say OUG are not going to go 2-0. It'll be the other way around, and Q9 is going to go 2-2 at the top of that table to start the day. Won't last long at the top, so we'll wait and see if the other teams are running like GodL and all gamers. They've got games to play as well, so we've got that table by the end of this day in the group. But what a round, down to one member, and he is shut down. Q9 will be your winners once again. Yeah, very unfortunate for a position like that if you're OUG, because we're so close to winning it, and you felt like that was yours to win. Q9 pulls out the best attacking round that they've had throughout the whole series and throughout the whole map. But what do you do? What do you do in that situation, right? I don't even know how you would work that. It's a very difficult position to be in. Or do we put it in? Put it in there, right. If that changes. So. Finish. I agree. Question is, where did it go? So that's game one done and dusted. There's plenty of games to come along though. Every single one of them. So next up's going to be XROCK versus WL. Loss, right? So from actually, XROCK hasn't played yet, but WL was on a loss from yesterday. 2-1. XROCK's debut in the tournament today. See how they perform. Their colour scheme, can't lie, it's very similar to mine. Purple colour rep here. Gold itself. I should have done. Let's put yeah, maybe a text above. Maybe we do that. Stallion's on the picture of it this time round. Mr. Stallion himself. Look at that. Look how close it is in terms of kills and assists. It's pretty much bang on, but Q9, that final round was absolutely phenomenal. That was mental. Using the operators. Just to see what these names were. Video is great because it's got teams in their name. So that's Carly. Not a number on that, so different picture.
有3个，胳膊夹子，胳膊就
掉了。
Lost Alpha.
要治雷了，治雷了，以后治雷了。
要一个，去杀人，杀他们，怎么杀？
没有治雷，没有治雷，没有治雷，把雷炸了。都在 A1，都在 A1。哎，有大吗？没大可以养，
有大，
可以打，直接打，有大。
A 一个 ，A 一最后一个，A 最后一个，下把都带点防爆。Nice， 加油！
我有锁。
加！
来那个，中来那个。
西方可以来，我在下，我
都不来了。
保命，
救不了，注意官防，救不了，注意官防。我有吸血。
OK， 打冲锋的，
刮有一个，
又破一个，又破半血，
掉了，
黑宝到了，对吧？我感觉。
可以保，我在这。
Enemy taking Bravo.
好加，牛逼！
你们压，我踩。
中端通关了，兄弟！
你们压，
官方通关，这把很顺，兄弟。Nice， 打得好，这分打得好，兄弟们。
牛逼，兄弟，这么压加牛逼不，兄弟？
打得好，牛逼！拐一，牛逼玩对了，兄弟。
Japan, 2 teams from Accelerate, sorry, the 2 Indian teams. All Chinese affair for the next matchup. This graphic, man. Hey, what's this? 80s. But I do thank the guys involved in the background because this is great. This is phenomenal what they're providing us. The fact that we're doing a watch party for me, harder time wise for the majority of it. So Thursdays, for example, ask every single time because I work at the time that these are started. So we won't be doing much watch parties on the Thursday. If there is stuff on the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll try and get what we can done for sure. Just because got to obviously after the little one as well, so we'll fit in when we can. 8 in the morning is a tough old task during the weekends as well, with wife working and stuff, so we'll try and get where we can. We'll get as much of the watch party in as possible, the different days that we could possibly watch of these this tournament. Those won't be on today. XROCK versus WL next. AZ Kingzone versus Accelerate. GodL versus DBS. Then it's Go versus Accelerate again. So Accelerate gets a double header today. Warm up for their final game. So yeah, a wee bit of a break. Probably grab a coffee. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Yeah, gonna see what my be right back's doing. So I'm gonna put this now as it stands because I didn't do it properly. Video source. Would be us. I'm ready. Go. Perfect. Right, I'll be back in just a second.
公牛冲锋，束手无策。举起盾牌，如此激活，艰难经典，火拼烧灼，踩点最多，却压力我。你说你带我，却一直说经典不要送的太多，吃下微分，这也有错。一秒不猜，还要论功复活。 我不仅充满火管的厕所，不接受连杀被断的时刻。我不曾对强烈是非太可愈合，就放爆响的。我内心挫折。
我们是路人队，打不过职业队很正常吧？
确实，兄弟，我们毕竟是刚满18岁5个小孩儿，有梦想的小孩儿，组了个战队过来打。
There we go. Yeah, getting back to the game number 2, XROCK against WL. Special choice to start us off. Yo, Raz, big ol' Razzie boy. Appreciate you, bro, buddy. How are we doing, guys? If you haven't already, Mr. Raz, lad himself. Marquis, good morning, buddy. What are you doing up so early in the morning, streaming, bro? Good to see you.
Target down.
Question. Yeah, you can have as many questions as you like, Raz. Down to 1 member XROCK. Is he kicking a nade for himself? No, he's kicking a nade to foot. And we get a Raz feature. What the hell does that even mean? A Raz feature. You're intrigued. I want to watch party alongside me. I mean, you can do that, mate. Like, certainly do that. Come and join and chat away with me. Mate, Call of Duty Mobile is ridiculous at times. I can't lie. It is crazy what they can do with these little devices in their hands. Like fingers are just rapid. It's crazy.
Frag out.
Plays the positions, kills, the snipes. Rapid. Absolutely rapid, right? Hello, Raz. You're speaking, I can't hear you though. Doing what? Yeah, I mean, you're on 100%. I can't turn you up anymore. Ain't doing any more than it.
Complete the mission. The bomb.
Yes, I think so. Just make sure you're coming through Discord as well. I can hear you a little bit better, yeah. Tell me to check this.
Yeah, sweet.
Flashbang.
Yeah, I can administer.
Chillings.
Eliminated.
You can even stream.
No, I said you can hear me on stream.
Ah, you can hear you. Hope so. That's part of it. It seems like I'm chatting to myself, although that's what generally happens anyway, so. How are you doing anyway?
Mate, I'm tired.
Are you up this morning? On a Friday?
Why am I up?
At work? Yeah.
Why am I up? You're acting like I slept.
Yeah, well, this is why you're still up. You're still up.
Ranked.
Doesn't matter if you just woke up, you're still up. I'm right.
I've been solo queuing since about 4.
You are sad.
Well, no, I might have a day off, but I don't know yet, so I'm kind of just farming it now.
I have a day off, but I was observing for Marvel Rivals last night. the game started at 3:30. So I didn't get until 5 and then woke up again for this at 8.
Oh, hell no.
Spotted.
I think I booted stream up at like, what's the time now? 7, maybe?
7 this morning. Jeez.
Spotted.
Better than
You
8.
got the
So
bomb.
first match. Best.
Yeah,
It's
these
gonna be
are
hard to tell
filthy.
who's who because the majority of teams are Chinese and Japanese and stuff. So in game, so we've got the name changed to like an English name, which is something we're good about. So yeah, hard to tell who's who. But if I look at the pictures on the Wikipedia page to see eye them up to who's who. But
Some of these snipers are
Bomb has
nuts.
been
What
planted.
the hell? Do you know what I find quite crazy?
you ever find what?
Do you know what I find quite crazy?
What's that?
COD Mobile has a working
Target
Godcaster.
down.
Yeah, I know, mate. The podcasting is sick. You know the best thing about it as well is the minimap shows you exactly where nades are going and everything. Like it's so good. Like you're like, oh, where are these nades are going to land? That actually might take somebody out. Oh, there's trophy systems on the map. You can see exactly where they are.
Drop the bomb.
Like it's nuts.
Grenade.
Not to
Flashbang.
mention all the works. And bonus.
I think the nade thing's overkill. But
Hmm?
I think they're way the nades on the minimap just look way too big.
Yeah, they are.
But I
guess,
like
you know-
the concept's good.
Bomb acquired.
Quite a clever idea, but quite cool.
They can make it work in COD Mobile, but can't make the actual very well-earning game work.
I mean, COD Mobile is a free game. It's kind of-
Exactly. They can't get Black Ops 6 to work, which is a well-earning game.
all the money for COD Mobile is made on all these beautiful, lucrative skins and all these pretty things that we see and all these pretty kill explosions and such like.
Yeah, I feel bad buying skins on fucking Black Ops 6, let alone spending it on my phone just to play with the camo. That's a bit crazy. You won't see me sat on the tube holding some crazy sniper skin on COD Mobile.
I know. I've never actually played COD Mobile on my mobile, like, because my mobile never has enough memory to download games like this.
Oh
on it.
yeah, nah, facts.
I've got so many.
I had it
photos
for a
and so many
while
videos.
because someone wanted to play with me. I waited 3 weeks and they still hadn't played with me. And I chased them up so many times. And they was going, yeah, you know what, you lost your chance now. Deleting it, I've got
Don't
no
actually
storage left.
animate.
I had to delete all my gambling apps. And now I want them back.
You should just keep them deleted. They don't need to be there.
To be fair, I don't have them on my phone anymore. They're all gone. Yeah, I've wiped them all now.
Bonus as a start. That's a start.
How did Apex go? I didn't get to see the end of it in the end.
Objective.
What one? The
Nemesis.
oh
Apex.
Nemesis team. Yeah, they finished in 8th. Yeah, 8th.
It's not too bad.
Wasn't bad at all. Like, can't grumble at that. Especially
Ah,
with
of course
it
not.
was Kashi's first LAN as well. So
Hmm. Hey, what a land to be a first one.
I know.
Saudi
they get-
Arabia.
Then they get the chance to go to Japan next. So
Hmm.
Grenade out.
Go Japan, and it's there for the next 2 years. So I'm thinking not this year, but the next year when I'm.
Yeah, do it.
Flash out.
I got I've won a couple of competitions like as well. Like I won the Apex Legends T-shirt.
Enemy down.
Did ya?
Yeah, so I'm winning that. That's getting sent to me in the next 4 or 6 weeks, and then I won another
Yeah,
one for
bomb.
Zero Tenacity, which is like I came 4th
Spotted.
in the comp. Like a free Nessie like hat,
Oh yeah.
a bucket hat, and then a Nessie plushie, just similar to the one I was. Yeah, cool.
Oh, that's sick.
I've been really lucky when it comes to like Twitter wins, eh? Like, see,
Finish
them keep
Yeah.
winning, it's mental.
Well, if you win a microphone, let me know, because I need a new one.
Microphone.
This
You know what's
headset's,
funny, right?
Frag!
this headset's dying on me.
I
Oh
have
my gosh.
this set of rounds, right? But I'm trying to find this screw.
Oh yeah.
Cables and wires for it because
Drop the
it's
bomb.
not great.
Bomb acquired.
I was thinking just getting like a quadcast or something like that, just something cheap. Does its job, innit?
Go for our Arcade Studio link, right? Google, but he got something different. Yeah, package, but
I don't have much of a budget, but I can't willingly spend money on a SM7B, so
how low is your budget?
I mean, just send me whatever and
I'll show. This is be for this and this. It's like you need to have a for it. It's
yeah,
a
I've got
condenser
loads of
mic.
stuff for a mixer.
So this mic.
He's playing Claw on mobile, like, what?
Frag out!
Oh, the Fine
No,
one.
it's mental.
Yeah, no, I've been looking for Fine. For Fine, they're really good.
I've got the mixer, so the mix amp is what
Enemy down.
is.
Because they've got like a... They've got a similar one to the GoXLR, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, so you can like you've got custom buttons and stuff, and then multiple sliders for different things for audio. You put your headphones in it and stuff as well. So yeah, it's pretty good. Like I use it.
Enemy down.
You can obviously adjust the volumes whatever as well, which is
Enemy down.
not as fancy as the GoXR, but it all changes color and RGB and stuff. So
Have you got a different mic stand to it, or...?
you have to buy a mic stand for it. Yeah, there's no stand for it. So like it's this one.
Yeah, I know. Like, if you got a separate one, or if you got, obviously the link you sent me, you can get it with the boom on.
Oh, I don't have.
Normal.
I didn't. That's not the mic I've got. It's just the mic.
Oh.
I think it's cheaper than the mic I've got. The mic I've got is like a Shure, so.
Yeah.
You could get the mic boom arm, but you can get any boom arm really.
I feel like the Shure boom arms are really good.
Yeah. I've got one of the low.
Yeah, even the Elgato one, the low profile.
That's expensive as hell though. The Elgato one.
Yeah, it's about 88 quid just for the boom arm. It's a bit
I know,
horrible.
it's nuts. What's it?
Or is it the Rode one? I think it's the Rode one that I liked, the boom arm. Because I've used loads in my time.
Oh, I'll show you one.
I've had this headset for 4 years now, and it's dying on me. Sound quality wise, brilliant, but
yeah,
mic quality
I've got rid of
is
headsets now. Like headsets are bald. So in yours it is.
Yeah, I probably need to make a switch to them as well. Like this headset is now falling apart. It's made its match.
Yes, you can get like low profile boom arm.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I just bought this new monitor and it cost me 100 quid, and I'm loving it. 200 Hz, 1080p, can't complain really. Off some Chinese company, I think.
Sniper eliminated.
Pretty much like as my one. Oh, there it is.
Oh, slammed. Oh, slammed! This guy's crazy.
Bomb acquired.
XROCK are one of the best teams in the tournament. The number 1 seed.
Tango down.
Looks of it on paper, but
This one here is absolutely nuts. I've seen him go crazy with these sniper
Snipers.
shots.
He's what? 14 kills already? 8 rounds?
Stupid.
They
play that-
worst timing.
Does it play to 8 on mobile?
Hmm?
Do they play to 8 on mobile?
No, 9. So what happens
9?
in Search and Destroy, right? What it is it's two, like, you get attack for the first 6 rounds. And then it
Oh,
switches
and
over,
you
and then the other
switch.
team goes on attack for 6 rounds. It's rough. So you could be 6-0 down beforehand. The first game today, it was a 9-0.
Oh my goodness.
It was like, no, it's up to 9, but you get like a half time. A little bit of a break between it, but not much of a break, like a minute or something. It's actually 30 seconds, I can't even remember, but I'm sure it used to be a minute, but now it's... They can take timeouts as well, so... Oh, nice. Once again. Oh, here he is. 15, 16, 17, 20 potentially. Oh, he's no way, just no scope. This is what I miss with Call of Duty though, like snipes.
Yeah, they're
It's
just
just
so
different game.
painful to play with though.
But it just makes things so much more interesting because you're always worried about that. Always in the back
Snipes
of
in
your mind.
5v5, yes. Snipes in 4v4, no.
Flashbang.
I think it's it needs to be. It needs to be. There you go. Look,
I don't see it working in 4v4 though. Oh
It
my
worked for
God.
years. What do you mean? It's just the game mode nowadays too
Yeah, we
quick.
played 5v5 for the longest time.
Was it? Yeah, I guess it was. When but
When
so
you
when
re-
it changed to 4v4, did it stop using snipers? Is that when it happened? Because I'm pretty sure they still use 4v4 snipers.
Because it was still 5v5 Modern Warfare 2019. Cold War switched to them 4, and we've had 4 since. And they've just been testing snipers and going, yeah, nah, we'll pass on that one.
I wonder why they changed it to 4v4.
We had snipers in MW3, but then people just stopped using it because it just wasn't working for a lot of teams.
I would love to say it's because of the pace of the game, but then this COD mode is rapid, like, and you've got
Yeah,
operate.
exactly.
It's not sound like it works, but the rounds are so quick. They're in between games really quick. There's no kill cam and stuff like that, so you're straight into action all the time. But I think is it Infinity Control? He's watched Patton yesterday. He's probably doing it again every other day. Like he's got more time. Technically his job stuff. So I mean, he's was yesterday. It was like 8 hours or something. It was for all the matches yesterday. I'm like, I don't know if I've got 8 hours in me today after a long night. So I'll wait and see how long we go. But there's like games
You
Saturday,
doing a watch
Sunday
party for next weekend?
Oh, for the Call of Duty.
Yeah,
esports.
EWC.
I don't know. I have no clue. I've never
I
really
think I
done
might get
watch
behind
parties.
it.
Watch parties is an interesting like concept, but for me it's like not really what I'm doing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But this was me getting into Call of Duty Mobile, kind of like the cast in the Call of Duty Mobile to try and figure out and just to watch more and get more interest in it, because definitely an interesting concept. Vibe that it brings. The good thing about it is, right, if you do like a LAN of COD Mobile, you wouldn't need much, right? Everybody just comes down with their mobile and a plug in. Use the Wi-Fi.
Imagine your phone dies halfway through a series though. That's a bit crazy.
Ah, but they've got charged. That's happened to people. Like I was casting a couple of teams and they went down a member during like the S&D or during the search and destroy and stuff. Hardpoint and stuff, and they're down to like 4 because his phone died. I'm like, you could have just plugged it in. But then obviously it's probably more annoying to hold.
I think it was ROG released a phone, didn't they? And they put the power cable along like the long side of the phone.
Yeah, so when you're not
So when you
anywhere
were
near it.
playing, it wasn't by your hands.
That's clever. That is. I'm surprised because these machines that they're using are like £1,000 worth. Like these dedicated for. Oh, it's actually maybe not that much. £500 for them.
Yeah, it's stupid.
The Red Magic 10-year, but then
We got the bomb.
ones that are
Frag
better.
out. Watch out! Flash!
Yeah, there you go. The Red Magic 144 hertz gaming phone on Amazon just now for 5G, 16 gig RAM, 512 gigabyte of Snapdragon 1, £829. Crazy, right? Yeah, it's
Bomb
good.
has been planted.
There's actually one that's 1,000, but that's the
Might as well just get a PC at that point. It's just stupid.
yeah, I know. 24 gigabyte, 1 terabyte. Moonlight. Oh, looks nice. Can I spend it? Probably not.
If I was minted off my mind, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about 200 grand a month, maybe. But
yeah, that's the hard part, right? You don't have that money for it.
so someone gets a paycheck, they pay their bills, they pay everything. And what they've got left, they can't even pay for half of it.
I can't pay for anything anymore nowadays. I'm skint all the time. I just got paid 3 days ago and I'm skint already. The joy.
Yeah, that's because you bought a new car.
Didn't mean to. Had to. Kind of forced. Hands behind my back.
Objective.
Ashes
Got
into
the
me.
bomb.
Cars are expensive as hell nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
Getting the same car in hard.
I'm surprised you were able to go to LAN after you bought a car. Crazy.
I did it wasn't at the esports hub one as well. Did you got that one? No.
No, I didn't. I was working?
Going life elsewhere.
I think I was working.
Not in Stoke. Not in Stoke.
No. I was in London, in the sun probably.
Don't blame you. I'm sure I've seen like one of them TikTok things. It's like one of the top 5 worst places to live in the UK. And Stoke was like number 2.
Nah, I saw one. It was places in Essex. Well, no, was it Essex or Greater London? One of the two. Areas down south, we'll say. With the heaviest alcoholics, and where I go drinking was number 1.
Class.
It's like, yep, that sounds about right to be fair.
I am there every week. Oh, nice. That's a trip double. Oh my
god. That
God.
is crazy.
What the hell?
Collateral bang, hell no.
Lines them up.
Sorry?
It's a close S&D though. 7-5. Plays game.
Planted.
Oh, that's a great kill feed. There you go. Done. 7-6.
Getting close.
I realise
Bringing
you're
it
not
back.
as quiet as I thought you were, but I turned up my desk a little bit because then you're actually quite loud.
I was gonna say, stream had me quite loud.
Is it still loud?
Objective.
Oh, I think
Bomb.
stream's got me louder than you.
I should maybe because I've got all the audio things on mine, so it's like filters and everything, so it probably is louder. I'll put it down a little bit. Would speak again?
Hello. How are we, Mark?
There we go. I peak about the yellow -15, but most of the time I speak is like -25. So.
Enemy down.
Yeah. My mic's just absolutely messed up, so I've got it on game boost and I've got it on. I've got everything else turned down a bit.
Yeah, something has to be done, right?
I think I've got game boost on mine, everything's turned down to like -20 decibels. Stupid.
Oh, this is going to be 7-7 by the looks of things. V2. Oh! Take that.
Bomb
your pipe and smoke it. Oh my. Shocked.
He goes for the wall bang as well. Predictions. Ooh, just got him, but doesn't kill him.
Shot the toes, yeah. Hit markers. Do they have omni movement?
Mark it down.
I mean, I don't know. They've got some good movement either way. Oh, they won that round. God. Wasn't expecting that from XROCK there. It looked like they were down and out 4-2 and turn it around, so.
Cece's got some.
Wild hair. Yeah, I was thinking the
yeah.
exact
Oh
same.
my goodness.
I don't know if I could
Bomb
cope with that. I'd
Looks
be
like
sweating.
a pillow.
As well. This isn't even that long.
You don't want to see my mark. Oh
Oh,
my. There's a
long and in a
Psychosaurus.
ponytail already.
To be fair, I actually can.
Frag!
Oh god.
Bomb has been planted.
Is the winning round for XROCK, or is this going to be another round?
Mark it down.
Oh, that's it. Oh no! Double, triple. There we go. All dead. Win it.
Look like
Nice.
half the people that are playing right now.
Like haven't yeah, we got the same haircut.
Yeah, no, look at the length. It is ridiculous. It's literally like down to my top lip. The length of my hair.
I hate to see your hair.
Yeah, it's in Discord. Yep. It's so long. If you're disabled.
Oh, there we go. I can see.
But yeah, my hair is just.
Oh
long.
yeah, definitely is. Like pull a phone up and put it in front of your face, and all of a sudden you could be an Exceed member. There you go. Started. Ready to game.
Got the glasses on everything. I fit right in. Any chows going? Any chows? What?
Been like waiting for ages since I casted one of these tournaments. Like the old game that I used to cast. It got me into casting. Tournament, and he's like, "Yeah, paid thing. We give us your details." I gave the details in like over a month ago now. That was
Hmm.
a month. That was already a month. So how waiting? Like you're finally asking for all that. While you were doing it beforehand, and then I'm like, "Where is this money? Give me, I'm skint." I'll let you know because it's not processed yet. What do you mean? 2.5 months? Like, what do you mean it's not processed? The joys of freelance working. I didn't.
Sounds like someone's got a blowtorch outside. What is going on?
The wife said she got ID'd for a scratch card, and as that this morning, I was like, "My mum's in here all the time, and I'm Mark Gibson's wife." She was like, "You look different." I was like, "I'm on a nursery, and no makeup in here." Wait. Oh, good. Imagine being ID'd for a scratch card. Isn't it 16 to be to buy a scratch card? Well,
I don't know.
sure it is, right?
We technically classed as gambling in it, so surely it's 18.
Maybe. But yeah,
Should we
18.
Google
She's 32. I mean, like 30. Well, maybe why is she 30? No,
How old do
3,
you
I think.
need to be to
I'm sure it's 18. You're right.
buy
I
a scratch card?
could have sworn it was 16 for lottery and stuff though, but maybe that changed.
Oh no, a lottery ticket's 16.
Ah, so a scratch card is the same then, I assume.
Wait, no, I might be tweaking. Minimum age to play the national lottery is 18. Oh yeah, it's 18 now.
Ah, nice. So it used to be 16 because I remember buying scratch cards.
They never really did them, to be fair.
Every now and then.
Eliminated.
等我。
牛逼兄弟哦！
看好了，你就放松打，你看你队友是什么人，兄弟。来，
牛逼！
过了，过了，点枪枪。
左边两个，左边两个，左边两个，然后右高台一个。
左边高台掉一个。
黄布，
继续黄布，继续。
后。
还有个飞鸟。
高台，左边高台，左边高台，
左边高台上，掉了。
I never understand
好枪
why it never shares.
我可以飞一会儿回血。哎，他在 B 道给我狗洞穿死了。哦，爆掉人，包还靠不定。
能穿兄弟。
哎，想不想进？
进，我踩包点。
It says share stream audio.
进点，
上爆点！好枪！
好清。
A 点真。
A 进了。
OK， 你在哪？
哎呦，好枪！好
掉
枪 ！No no no no！
中链！
连接！
就在那儿，别急，他掉包了，整包了。
They are loud.
出去。
Bomb has been planted.
Nice。
整包了。
Nice highlights. I'm on to the highlights. So yeah, so it goes search and destroy hardpoint and then
Nice.
control Raz. That's that shout out I did for you, Raz. It shows out the check out Raz FPS. It still shows it. It doesn't come
I
up.
saw that.
Why is it not disappearing? It's supposed to disappear after so long. Done source when not visible. No. Fresh browser storefront it becomes.
Just go away.
Now it's off, even when though it's showing. If that makes. I'll refresh once I've. Never knew that actually. New thing I learn every day. Yes. Where is she? Like, how is she hearing this game? Like, she's not even got a headset on, has she? Like, is she hearing him as well?
Or AirPods.
Nah, there's no AirPods there. I can see her ear. I can't see an AirPod. One ear and that's
Maybe
it.
she's Secret Service and has an earpiece in.
It's like speakers then that come through your.
Not necessarily.
The other guy might hear things back. I used to turn my monitors on.
Because you can have speakers coming through, but if you've noise gated your microphone enough and condensed it down, you can get away with it not coming through.
Yeah, I guess. Yes, you're
Same
right,
way as-
Raz. I guess you're right.
It's almost as if I'm a sound engineer, Mark.
Guy. I'm a sound guy. There's a
Same way
volume
they do
coming
it with the headsets at like
So can
CGL events.
let me know if you can hear yourself back, right?
Go.
Speak.
What, through yours or through mine? No, I can roughly hear it. The gate's there because I can hear it clipping in and out, but it's not major.
So now you're not being heard, right?
No, I can't hear myself.
Can't hear yourself. That's good. See, works.
No,
Easy peasy.
told you.
Put you back to the headphones.
We'll pass on that one.
It's like if there was like music. Oh, I got good news as well the other day. When I'm gonna be an OBS bot ambassador.
Are you?
Yeah.
Go on.
Even that big. Like, I was like, they were going to send me to Riyadh as well. Well, not send me to Riyadh. I got tickets to go to an event from. So I had to pay to get to it. I was like, I don't have money to go to Riyadh. Especially short notice because.
Flights to Riyadh. What's your closest airport?
be Edinburgh or Glasgow. Expensive, but it was expensive,
Edinburgh.
especially because it was like I got told a week before it was starting. So
So you do those 2 days. 1 adult economy.
on a way to Riyadh.
900 quid. Sorry.
Yeah, that just there and back. Yeah,
Sorry. Oh no, unless you want that. To be fair, there and back, you can do it for 480.
not bad. Yeah, how many hours is that? 20 odd hours there and back each.
Other than the fact you stop in France.
Oh,
For
is it only
11
one stop or two?
hours,
Yeah.
and
I mean, that's not bad.
You've got a 21-hour flight. So
Yeah, that's including the 11-hour stop though, right?
yeah, it's a rough one. It's still France though. Stop in Paris. But yeah, you're looking at about 900 quid.
Yeah.
It's a 10-hour flight, layover
Last
at
minute.
Turkey.
I actually won tickets for another event as well. It was actually the TwitchCon from OBS bot, but instead they sent me the money for it. Like short notice. I'm like, I'm entering these competitions, but not realizing that it's going to be within days of it happening. Like, oh, days before if I already have plans stuff, so it's like unless I worked for myself, which I look at this.
Oh.
I love Summit. We're going to Summit for the hard point. Yes. Call of Duty maps.
This gives me flashbacks to last year. I know it wasn't in the game last year, but what was that map called?
Oh yeah, I know
Was
what
it
one you're on
snowy?
about. The little
Oh,
short
in
one,
ranked.
small one.
Oh.
Yeah. What was that called? I remember.
MW3 maps.
Life of the day. What it is though? All right, phone. Jesus Christ. All right, game 2. Here we go.
Hardpoint identified.
And then now we get to watch the absolute massacre that is Hardpoint and Summit. Fun times. God.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Figured out what the map was called.
Hunter-killer drone. Hunter-killer drone.
Getting there slowly but surely. Done. Oh, XROCK are just.
Lied to it a moment. So no charge intel, you're gonna
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
XROCK are just destroying them just now. Holy. So did we come back though? 06 managing to get 6 kills. Bringing it back. Whether they get time on it is a different question.
Capture the objective.
Clip won't tell you what it's called though.
Hardpoint lost.
Oh my god. That a point lead.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
we keep getting like photos like from the nursery and stuff when the kids are away doing things like he's away with his nursery class at what's called book club, and there's one photo where you don't see him, like his body, you just see a clip of his face past another kid, and it's just like his side profile, eye, nose, mouth, and you just see his mouth wide open like he's just excited as hell. It's so cute. Like, great, well done, wee man. Loves it. So funny. Happy little man he is. Well, Hero. It's a snow map. But then there was the smaller one. The one that came out afterwards.
Hardpoint identified.
Incline.
Be advised.
Incline.
Fine. Oh my god. Yeah, nah, horror. Hate it.
Yeah, it was not nice. Oh, 06, get that equalizer back in your pocket. Jesus. 18 kills and he's
Is this the longest brother, or?
it must be. But he's on like 18 kills and his team's getting absolutely annihilated at this point in time in terms of the scoreline. Oh, he's got an off on one.
Oh, we're playing
This is-
Hardpoint.
Yeah. Our points still not deep. No. So like, it started off with search and destroy, and then it's hardpoint. It's control. It normally is in the other tournaments where it starts off hardpoint. Yeah, still the same 3 game modes. Best of 3 for this round, no, best of 3 for the round robin. Actually, no, it's all free. You get to watch every single game. Like, so every 3 games get played, but it's just based off a score because it's a round robin phase in the group stages. So each, obviously, the scores against and for go on your side for determining seeding going into the next stage. Yeah, it'll be 3-0 or 2-1, yeah.
Hardpoint lost.
So there's everything to play for because it all bases on where you go. Because there's, after like the first stage, which is, it's like the top 2 teams go into what's called the Masters group. And you've got like 3rd and 4th in the next one, going to a bracket to complete the seeding. They compete in like a different bracket separately. And then 5th and 6th of Group A and 5 of Group B go into the Challenger group. And then the last place of both groups get selected to go into an MCQ. It's so confusing. There's so many different like rounds in stage 1. And then it's like the winner would advance to the Challenger group, and then the loser would then be eliminated. So only one person really in stage 1 gets eliminated from the tournament completely. All these teams. It's very confusing, but so many different seeding positions and where you're going with. Needs more games. No, what happened? Nope. Nope. I've got a game volume light in my ear as well, Andrew, so probably not. Oh, what is it? Nope. I hear what? You for the 2 months, Raz? Legend. I can hear that. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear that? I heard that. That was loud. Is that what you were meaning? Ah, that was very delayed.
I
Then.
clicked it and it kind of just didn't go because it was like, oh yeah, do you want to put a message in? Oh yeah, you got to leave something. Okay, just let that pop up.
Yeah, I was like, can I hear what? What am I hearing? Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Bitch Prime.
Be advised. Hostile.
XROCK are just wiping the floor with WL. They're taking the L, not the W, that's for sure, at this point. Not looking
Lost
too
the
good.
lead.
Oh, the gravity gun. Oh, that does nothing. Does nothing. Cut down. Invest in every single thing possible. Try and keep themselves alive in here, but I don't think it's going to work out for them. Whereas I think they're done.
Yeah, it might be 100 point club, you know?
Might well be.
We might be looking at 100 point club.
Back to P1 now after this. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, give a go at casting this. I want you to read everything.
Yeah, right. Well, I've got 06 and Carl, and then CC. That's all I got. And no, actually. No. Yeah, no. I would call the other guy JJ because it's just lines that looks like JJ. JJ. What's it out? No. CC. Even in the... It's now. Now? There's Sino and Quack. I don't even want. I'd butcher them. I'd butcher the Chinese names, even them ones, even the ones that are wrote in more English terms. I would butcher them. Rough going. Oh, it's not a 100 point club though. At least I'm not kidding. Got a chance though for XROCK to finish it in the next hill after this though. Definitely, probably. 1 more seconds. Game number 2 done. It is. Like funny things like because of operators though, it's one of the things that like if you're in a slump when the operator pops, that sometimes turns the game in your favour, but you can't be too far down because the other opposition is going to get the operators more often than you get them, and it just becomes an absolute landslide. Look at that. Goodbye. Denied.
We still got the control to go.
Imagine you must be sweatier, right? Than you would be if this was like holding a controller, right? On your mobile. Yeah, though. That's the heat of the up like quite dramatically, right?
Yeah, a lot of them were like.
Got sleeves on their
You know
fingers.
how you get arm sleeves? Yeah, you get
Yeah, they got finger sleeves. Yeah.
That's the one. I got a few arm sleeves actually.
Yeah. Do you use mouse and key like?
I used to. So before COD, it was competitive Siege, competitive CS, competitive Fortnite, competitive Valorant as well. Used to be locked in. I always wore an arm sleeve.
I never did. Garbage.
Yeah, I was Champion Siege, LEM and CS, Immortal 3 and Valorant. I hit Diamond on keyboard and mouse in MW2. Or was it Crim? No, it might have been Crim actually I hit. But yeah, I don't have it anymore.
I never ever play ranked long enough to get up the right level. Solo, so I just get bored too quickly.
I mean, the account I'm playing on at the moment was Silver 1 on Tuesday. And it's near Diamond 2 now. And
Is that on?
It was Silver 2, it's now Diamond 2. In about
Yeah,
3 days.
What game was it you were playing?
Oh, COD.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I was streaming on just then.
Ah, okay.
Streaming on that account. I'm up like 300 I saw today.
I can't even remember the last turned on COD.
I was playing S&D against Iris earlier. God. It was a Diamond 2 playing against Iris. It's just horrible.
I bet. I've just been playing it.
Still won the game. Still top fragged, but oh well. Yeah, you love it, Apex.
I love Apex, but never played it long enough. Like I played it in like the first of it out, and that was when even then I'm still under like 200 games played. Apex like 25 seasons or whatever it is now.
I mean, once my elbow fixes up a little bit more, then I'll play Apex with you at some point.
Just play it on controller.
No.
I play it on
can't.
controller, but then I also
but
wanted to try and play it on keyboard and mouse, but never been a good keyboard and mouse player.
I can hardly play Warzone on controller, let alone Apex.
You don't play Warzone on?
No, I do, but I'm not the greatest. I think I've installed. I need to reinstall that Apex.
I've got Warzone installed, but I don't think I've touched that in even long. I want to bring Blackout like that.
Yeah, Blackout was good, but
哎，给你2个大残，兄弟。
耳朵震到，耳朵震到，耳朵震到了。
I don't. This is what I don't.
给你一个
understand how
B
things
剧院 B 剧院 B，房间下面，
好补好补。
things.
2楼。2楼有个，2楼一枪死。
C1，
C 掉。到掉了。给你。C1。C 掉。
在绿场，我就控绿场，后场。后场。
中小攻。
I'm the opposite. I'm getting a horror. That's a bit short.
血道血道血道。
I chose wrong to
给你
start.
又死了。
哎，中血道赢了。
血道把长。
Yeah.
前面掉帮忙。
躺死了。
It's just blowing straight at my legs and going up my shorts. It's freezing.
Oh, fair enough. That makes sense. Just turn that off instead.
Yeah, I
Like-
can do, but I'm enjoying the breeze.
But just not up
The
your
breeze is nice, but
balls.
it's cold. You know what I mean?
Just
You know,
not
it's
up your
too
balls.
cold. It's like when the weather's really nice, but it's really hot. It's like it's nice, but it's too hot.
Yeah, nah. I've got the window open. What the hell is that noise? I was like, I've got the window open and now I'm here.
Yeah, I still want to figure out what that blowtorch sound was outside.
Fucking road outside my fucking driveway. Fuck. I've got like 2 perfectly placed holes right outside where I would like turn on my driveway. Obviously, my car goes down into it, so it's obviously from me coming out the drive and going into the drive all the time. But it's perfect. It's the only place in the road that's whole, like down the whole street that's got any potholes in it. And now they're finally fixing it. Yay! Potholes getting fixed. Ah, it's good. I like it.
I just it's an old picture, but I just sent you exactly what the other side of my monitor looks like. Right?
Let's have a gander at that then.
Let's have a gander. It is massive.
That's like the fan I had here. I did that and changed it to something.
Yeah, we've got 3 in the house, so it's a bit crazy.
It needs must when it's.
Telling me.
Heck, which means. It's definitely going to be the case. Beautiful smile.
You actually caught me so off guard just then, because I just smiled while I took a snap. And I thought you could see me. Got really confused for a second.
Like what?
My camera's not on.
I said that at the right time, and you're like, wait, what? It's weird that happens. I mean, sometimes timing's like that. Unfortunately, like, and you're speaking, but you're muted in Discord, but you're speaking. It feels like people are responding to you all the time as well. You're like, yeah, and then you realize you've been muted the whole time. You're like, What the fuck? I've just been speaking. It feels like you've responded to me this whole time.
There's one that winds me up. I'll be in the same pool as somebody's stream, and they'll be able to speak to their chat, and I'll type in the chat, say it while they're on mute. They'll read my message and give me a response while they're on mute. I'm like, well, it's just pointless, isn't it? Because I can't hear you.
Yeah, because you're not watching the stream.
It's too close. Fight harder.
I was going to do that there as well. I needed the sub just unmuted. For obvious reasons, you don't want to hear everything back twice.
It's like, it got to the point where I said to them, I was like, can you go a game without muting? Just read your chat, go mute, just so you can go one game. It didn't even last, I think,
Half the game.
3 onwards. I think we got to P3 and yeah, straight with muted. I was like, okay, right.
We're close. This is close. Ooh. Nice nade. Yeah.
2 live deficit as well.
No, this is a very defensive favoured map though, this one. Like, as much as I hate it, they could get put in a blender, they could get them there, it's pretty much devastated. It's like, all of a sudden gone. Oh. Oh. Peek. And they're going to get A secured as well. It's crazy, yeah. Watch your shotguns and snipers on a Call of Duty map. You're like, oh yeah. All these one-hit kills. Have you ever been to Epic LAN? No? Ah, have you ever heard of Epic LAN? God, I thought that'd be right up your street, considering you just play it like so Epic LAN is it's a LAN pretty much. That's people like bring their own PCs and everything to it, and you also can hire them out and stuff like that. But it's in Kettering, so and they have tournaments on and little things like that for it. Valorant, CS:GO, and Overwatch, I think it is the 3 games that they've got for so yeah, there's a schedule actually. You've got
Oh, shots there.
like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. On Thursday it's just like the opening ceremony and stuff like that. Fun tournament of GeoGuess stuff. Versus Marvel Rivals. They've got Gartic Foam, Monster Energy Drink, blind taste testing, theoretical Steam on the Friday, and then pub quiz, and then on Saturday we've got like tournament finals and stuff. Segment which is WWE 20k5 fun tournament finals, community championships and finals, which is all the different games.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Art crew and esports roundup ditch and
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
different stages and stuff. Cool, but I've never but I've seen it a lot of the time. There's a lot of people there that I know that are part of the talent. So you know the guys from the ES Hub one.
Yes.
Yeah, so like Jack and the Infinity, Kuno, the guys are at it, like Aston and this year. But it's for Valorant, StarCraft, they've got Counter-Strike 2. It's Overwatch. But yeah, it's like a big massive venue. Okay.
That's what we had to do that. You could either rent out PCs that were just absolutely terrible, or you take your own, so people would fly their PCs to Sweden, stuff like that.
Here's a picture I've sent you, right? That's like pretty cool.
That used to be what the Fortnite lands look like.
Yeah. I'm assuming they've got like a
with dual monitor mounts, oh my goodness.
staging everything as well. Like,
He's got a dual monitor mount going. He's running 2 screens.
oh yeah, so he is. Yeah, imagine having to take all that away.
Mate, they must be a local, clearly. There's no
Yeah.
way.
Can't imagine like flying on my PC out and everything like that. Like, I can't even bother with the effort.
One of our boys did it, and the glass panel shattered.
Oh god.
Yeah, he was fuming.
Did you have it in like a protective case or anything like that? Like one of the hardback cases, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
motorway.
he put it in his suitcase, and they must have thrown it. It shattered the glass. Luckily, it took his graphics card out. It felt like a hoodie. So that wasn't damage, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't be putting it in a suitcase. Like, I'd have a protective case that fits that completely, yeah. It'd still be difficult to kind of...
Claimed back. They paid him.
I mean, it makes sense. I would do the same. Like, if you've got insurance on it,
Yeah,
that's what it's for, right?
Yeah, it would have been fully insured. That was the campaign I had going to Toronto last year. Like, I need my cameras to be insured. If I come out with like a lens is like smashed, I'll be fuming.
Yeah. I took that on the plane with me, so it was
We're losing this fight.
my camera.
Yeah, that's what I did. Hand luggage on went between my legs.
I just had an overhead bag, so I had to put that inside my bag. Along with my clothes. I hate that it's like that though. It's like so thing, oh, you can get one bag, but it's a carry-on bag. I'm like, what the fuck is that going to do? Like, where's the overhead bag that you always used to get guaranteed? Like, now it's like, you got to pay for extras all the time now. Pure joke.
I mean, you get some offers where it's like,
You get one in.
pay for 22 kilo.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Hand
They give
luggage.
you an overhead, and then you just get to take a hand luggage anyway.
Hunter-killer.
Yeah, they could. Yeah?
Never had anywhere that said told me no, or I have to pay extra for hand luggage.
Really? I've had people complain about it. Also,
Oh my gosh, big kills.
it's up to 4 by the way, right? Just a heads up. Up to 3, so it's another difference.
My head's going crazy. I'm gonna start playing ranked, and I'm just gonna be thinking we're going to 9, we're going to 4.
Trying to pill out the Tempests somehow. Where's the
Switch
Tempest?
rounds after every round, and every like 6 rounds, just attack.
This is the spawn trap stuff you don't want to see. No, no. I'm waiting. Oh,
It's over.
force them back. Ah, yeah.
2v7. Yeah, the game's gone.
3-0. This is a 4-1.
We're holding phones and we're still fist pumping both sides. Oh my goodness.
Like, oh. This was
Yeah,
so-
don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it.
Has to be done.
Tango down.
Hunter-killer drone deployed. Inbound.
A lot of what? Ah, yeah. Big forehead cams, yeah.
Yeah. I've seen quite a few of them now. There's one in particular.
That one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Carol's
Big up car with a hoot cam.
right into the head.
Oh, there's another one.
Sniper eliminated.
You right?
We're failing this
Don't
mission.
start yawning, you'll make me yawn.
No, I can't. I've had one coffee so far. I need a gallon of coffee.
Yeah, I feel like that.
I've got the wife to get some Canada Monster as well. But whenever that maybe be needing to pop. Not too early.
Yeah,
Tango down.
one, I don't have a wife that'll do it for me.
Hunter killer,
Two, I don't have a
hostile hunter
wife at
killer
all,
drone
and
inbound.
three, my parents wouldn't do it for me. So
Yep. Lose.
I'm a bit screwed on that.
Target down. Tango down.
It's been pretty close until it gets towards the end, and then spawn comes in, it's just over.
Enemy down.
XROCK have been playing it like right to the wire. They just see what I mean? It's just something like that, and we're pretty back even again.
How you even just
Times I've done that.
they're still finishing.
Ooh, shot.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
Oh, some reason like
Wait till the last
seen
minute.
this.
3 life deficit now. Not ideal.
Target
I
down.
It's a bit windy.
Friendly
Killer,
hunter killer drone deployed. We're running out of lives.
And Empress, there you go. Finish it off for us.
Predator missile inbound.
There they are.
Taking the lead.
Done. Winner, chicken dinner, XROCK, easy peasy. That's why they're #1 seed. I actually want Wolves. I predicted Wolves to win the tournament, but I really don't have much knowledge of any of the teams enough to have a very valid response and reasoning behind it. But that is my go-to. Do a little watch party talk thing about like, guys, welcome along to the COD Mobile, and everybody puts all who's doing all these watch. Yeah, pick who you're going to pick. I'm like, I have no idea. I know Wolves are the previous winners, so I was like, I'll go Wolves. That's an option. Couldn't tell you, but then,
Just go through whoever won last time.
well, yeah, that's. Then if you look at XROCK, their previous last major was like China Masters. They didn't. You look back to like 2024. The last like 3 tournaments have been in. Watching the EU and NA one, like the Africa one that we cast, because like some of the EU teams were like the it's really hard to judge who's going to be better. China Masters, which COD Mobile World Champion, 5th to 8th.
So, do they treat COD Mobile like CWL then? Or
In terms of like leagues and stuff.
yeah, no, well, obviously majors and stuff.
Yeah, so they've got
following a
World
CWL
Championships, they've got Masters, which is
CWL is just anyone can enter, and then it's just tournament play basically.
yes,
Or is it
World
set teams
Championships
every
is
time?
you qualify for
Hmm.
championship stuff. They'll have an event that then qualifies them from it. and you've got yeah, it's very weird. Quad made mobile major. What is this? I was thinking major, all of them, but it's obviously it's like Chinese.
We got a 2.6 KD on the map. Oh my goodness.
2 point.
大电红2个，拐楼红2个王啊，这2个好炸，还有都在拐楼，都在拐楼里面，好像有个去狙楼了。
Next match，
狙一，小鱼狙一，小鱼狙一，小鱼狙一。
狙一，你看了，你能拖他不到你。
狙一下，
好不，好不，好不。
行，
太厉害了，我已经1干7了。
真厉害，宝贝。
中路锁，
中路哪儿？
躲，拐楼附近，
躲
附近，
躲。锁格是20秒，躲，不着急，不差这20秒，不差这20秒。在家里，这是我看见了。驾驶，驾驶门口有个，可以来小心。
OK。
拐楼，锁在拐楼，锁在拐楼。没事，不漏。挂房，挂房。驾驶想来，驾驶拉我了。哎后，打掉了。锁得掉。
第2个。
拐一有人，拐一，飞鸟叫拐一。
收到。
ED，2楼 ED，你拉他。
OK 掉了。
挂房 ED，交一枪投了。A1和拐一。还有，挂房 ED。
A 后有个长。
多少点
？A 后，
哪里？
哦，牛逼兄弟！
爽兄弟，哎，爽兄弟，得劲了。
I can't even remember. What is your plans for the day then? You know if you're working yet or not?
Nope, not yet.
What's it you're doing now?
Back to lifeguard. Well, I can't really say I'm lifeguard at the moment. Cause I'm doing rehab for this elbow, so I'm just doing admin stuff, emails, puncture repairs and stuff like that. Phone calls, all the boring stuff.
Oh, the boring stuff, exactly, yeah. Gotta be done now.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I can't remember what mine.
Marcus sexy 123 exclamation mark.
My God, how do you know? Actually, maybe I don't have one for. Surely I do. I did. I could have sworn I had one. gonna be casting some Counter-Strike.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Never really did that. Play-by-play cast. Now we're called like local college event thing, but they've got like national event. Pretty cool, but then no. They're fun enough when I was pub. He's like used to serve him. He used to do like mobile games. Like he was the Bloons Tower Defense. So that was his game, and he'd always be in the pub, and I'd be serving him meals, and he'd always show me his game, and I'm like, this pish. He's gonna want this. But like, I used to say that I'll never make it anywhere, and we ended up selling the game to Ninja Kiwi for 135 million. I was like, okay, maybe he will. So now he's like, he owns multiple companies. So like he has like the Scottish Deer Centre, he has like Cool Brew, he took over the Scottish esports scene, so he's now like he's a big fan of esports, so he's took over that here, and he's now got what's called Arena Esports, so like they've got a big massive event in Murrayfield called Phase 25, so I'll be doing that, and supposedly there's going to be like loads of people there, like content creators and stuff like that, but there's loads of different events based off like esports like Rocket League and CS:GO. I'll be casting and hosting Rocket League. Meant to be the national rugby teams as well, like they're trying to be there to take part on the Sunday against each other in Rocket League. So I get to cast over some pros, hopefully, like cool rugby players, because I thought it was really cool to do that as well. And then I'm trying to get some of the local teams involved as well, so like they all come along and we're doing that. Plus it's like the tournament for the event that we're doing Saturday, so that'll be an interesting one. But there's that lovely mobile I was talking about. They use Snapdragon or oh, they've got different casters on. Raz, do you multi-stream? Oh, that is so good. Next game. Starting relatively soonish. Go, like ready for the next teams. Stinks and Ghost. He's a happy chap, that Stinks. Happy lad. Right, so King Zone versus Accelerate. Both facing their first matches of the tournament. See that autofill here in a few players' streams. I wonder where that's from. Is that like their version of like our DX Racer / Steel Series stuff, you know? Or a good cheer. So 3 more games left of the day. And Accelerate, and then it's Godlike versus DBS next up after this. Then we got S8Yo once again. So 2 games the same day for them, which is good. So they'll get that. We get off to a good start here. Up against City have already played a game previously. Date-wise, they lost their game 2-1. So they're both starting off 0-0 points. Point per map, by the way, things as well. So first spot just from one game, which is good, whereas OUG and both played 2 games, so lost their game. Points 1-4-2 lost. So interesting start of the thing. So let's get into that main screen. Let's get on to the action. Let's get in to game number 3. King Zone, accelerate, and let's stop that music. In action, back to search and destroy again. We go on into the first map. Wallbang straight off the rip. Or is it just through the corner? No more. Looked like a wallbang, but it was. There you go. Another kill going their way. Nice little start though. King Zone have got the man advantage as it stands. Oh, make it even more of an advantage now. 3 versus 1. Bomb planted as well. So a good start for an attacking round. Just how you'd want to start any of your games. However, though, does find one, doesn't find a second, and you have the opportunity to still win it there. Still, yeah, they'll see where they get kick started. It's an interesting way of holding it. Vegas has his mobile. Works for people. For me, I don't think. I hold my mobile.
Bomb acquired.
Basic, because I.
Grenade.
Half them. Just couldn't do it. I don't think my fingers are aware enough. I don't think the reaction times there anymore. Too many broken fingers and thumbs from playing rugby. I would just seize up. Arthritis kicking in. Old age comes in and gets you. Capable of doing anything at skill levels that you wish you could do. First blood shit, but a little bit more of a tentative play attacking around there. They started off fast round 1. Change things up a little bit. And we're all heading towards that A zone.
Flash out.
That's it, they're all going to be lined up. There is all I'm going to get any of them. Does, gets all 3. Looking for 4. No, Vegas gets picked off next. So, not a 4 in the feed. But what a start for Olive. Oh, he's going to find the 4th though. Is it going to be all in Olive? Is he going to find every single member? He knows where the player is as well. He's looking for it. There we go. Olive with it. An ace. Jesus Christ. What did I just see? What in the world is that? The ace of aces. A 5-man ace. Wow. Olive. Pull that sniper out. Finish it off and get the round 1.
The enemy has the bomb.
There we go. That's phenomenal. 1 round goes from 0 kills to 5 kills all himself in 1 round. There you go. And a 6. And it's eventually shut down though after 6, but you can't complain with that. Revel goes on a free streak as well. Accelerate looking good. We're winning this round again. Vikey left as the last man left alive here in this. And we'll be sniped out the way. And another win. Vegas fist bump on the screen. There you go. There's a fist bump. If ever I've seen one, bro. There you go. Mate. Ace. Oh, I could have did that for Olive. I'd have been ace. Phenomenal.
The bomb has been planted.
Tango down. Tango down.
Round on the board. Forward for them. Is.
The enemy has the bomb.
Frag! Grenade out!
Stop. What do you mean it's not connected? Of course it is. Oh no! Oh, Revel once again. 4-1. Authorization's not working yet.
Frag out!
They have the bomb. Sniper down.
Sniper eliminated. Headshot!
Can't hear my voice.
Drop the bomb.
Mic isn't muted. Shouldn't be.
The enemy has the bomb.
Not showing it is muted. Ah, no, I was just not speaking, mate. How you doing anyway, Cryptics? Good to see you, mate. But I was too busy trying to post a TikTok from one of these aces that they just pulled off. It was phenomenal. It was a good one. What's your plans for the Friday then? You having a good one? Any set plans for it? Yo, Music and Sports, appreciate you. Thank you on Kick there, appreciate it. Thank you for follow. Zepcast as well, we're on Kick. You're an absolute hero, Zep. You are. You're an absolute hero. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Over on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Everybody on the same name. Mark of G. If you're wanting to follow us, subscribe to us on YouTube. Follow on YouTube and stuff like as well. That's where we are showing everything. Trying to post on TikTok as well, just from that clip. And it was all of
Objective.
Grenade out!
We'll send the draft. We'll figure it out later on. Pick time, baby. Yo, Zip.
We have the bomb.
See, buddy. Do you use Kick? I'm gonna have to follow you on Kick as well, buddy. Yeah, let's get this Kick sorted. Watch it as much, but I'll still be watching it when I can. I try to multi-stream everywhere now, and it's just it's fun. It's just now trying to find something for OBS that I can have the multiple streams chat on. It works out pretty well. You don't know what you're doing yet, Cryptic. So I mean, that's a Friday for you. Just get that Friday feeling, figure out what you're gonna do, and enjoy it. I've got the day off today, hence I'm doing this COD Mobile watch party for this major. Yeah, good. It's a good day. But I wasn't casting, but I was observing for Marvel Rivals last night for NACC American stream, and it started at 3:30 in the evening. Well, in the morning for me. It was like 10:30 at night for them. So 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been awake since, then went to bed again for 5 and got back up again to start for 8. So yeah, it's a long old day and a long old shift, but we'll see how this goes, how long this will last. It's been almost 3 hours at it as things stand, and there's still 3 more games to go. So I want to try and waste, well, I'm saying wasting on my Friday, but the wife's off as well for Friday, and normally we don't get very many days off together, so we're not trying to waste it all away, but we'll see. Marvel Rivals, yeah, man, it was good. I was just observing now. I wasn't doing any casting. I was flabbergasted with what's going on. I don't even think I'd be able to keep up when it came to casting and Marvel Rivals. Wouldn't even know enough about all the skills and abilities and what's being popped at what time, because it's just mental. Getting personal grind going on here, and hopefully COD Ireland over here next year. Nice. The platforms, yeah, the platform's more rewarding. It's very difficult to get footfall though on Kick. I've noticed it, but that's the hard part. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like I can get viewers on Twitch. Can't get them on. Even though I got past that 100 follows mark, so I can get the affiliation. I don't have the. Like, it doesn't seem to get people watching. I don't know. Maybe Call of Duty that just doesn't do it. In the grand scheme of things, maybe it's certain games because they're not as watched on Kick in comparison. So I don't know, it's very difficult, but I'm sure once you get it started, it's definitely a rewarding cut that you get. Oh, nice. Yes, just showing me some of your cooking in Discord games. Nice one. Keep me intrigued. Oh, I like Zeb. Love it. That's fun and games. Be nice to see how that goes for you. Hopefully, fingers crossed for you.
Flashbang.
Good old working. It's definitely a very fun game. I was just observing and trying to use all the cameras and getting put back and forward, watching some people. It's just mental. Oh, Vegas! Stop it. Oh, he's got another. At least everybody in Accelerate, sorry, are kind of like evenly spread in terms of kills. Just Vikey's struggling here after 7 rounds. You had to come off the mark, and that's a 2 from one of the Kingsman members, but is he going to be able to turn it around and find the remaining 3? Because that's the hard part now. He's in a 3v1 and he's got limited time left. 6-1. Casting Marvel Rivals will be an interesting scenario for sure. Definitely something I would look into, but trying to follow it all and all the updates and all the characters and how to remember everything, as well as trying to keep up to date with everything that's going on in all the other casts. Between Rocket League, Apex, Call of Duty, even Call of Duty Mobile, obviously now as well. With that, I'm meant to be doing CS2 at a local LAN event as well, alongside one of the college students, so that'll be fun. But yeah, it's so much, like, obviously it's all practice, it's all experience, but like, I don't want to be passing everything but not be like, knowledgeable on them all. So that's the hard part, is trying to get the time to play them, and all, because there's so much involvement in it. Like Apex is bad enough with just all the different characters and stuff like that, and you used to get you obviously get used to the meta, but just trying to follow all the other ones is just Splitgate 2 recently, and like, yeah, man, that'd be good. Like, I've been trying to look out for things like that for Splitgate 2, but I don't know if it's on the downward spiral already. Like, it seemed to be that a lot of big people were paid to play the game, and then now that they've stopped playing, there's been a big massive drop. But I don't know if it's going to do like Gate 1 did, well, just to kind of fall to the edge. We go about.
Bomb acquired.
The league games that people want to watch, they're going to watch, and they're not going to get it. Yeah, I mean, that's a very good point about, yeah, pulling people into Kick for sure, definitely. It's going to work out for you guys. They're going to watch it either way, so yeah. Yeah, definitely not. It's a tough one. Definitely a tough one. It was such a great game and a great idea for what I think could work as a good kind of a, not a replacement to any other games, but more of like a new change to kind of like the FPS scene in terms of an esports, but not looking likely. But we just never know, eh? You never know. Things like that get a little bit better. Nice snipe. That's it. 2v1. You got an opportunity, Kingzone, for a chance to win this one, but it's all up, and they does have your sniper. He's ready to go. There's one. There we go. I've already seen him get the ace. Is he going to find a 2v1? Nope. Sniped against him, and he's happy. He's a happy lad there. Kingzone's like, yes, I got him. Didn't want to do it. Yeah, that's the issue. You've got it. You've got the money. You've got the time, but it's just how much time do you get? It's like X Defiant, right? Like that game, I felt like would have been a good one to get into the scene and stuff, but that just died off, and before you know it, there's no longer a game. So we'll wait and see. We'll see if they do it. They don't want to go too hard and they just waste money on something that's not working. But I think nowadays in the industry, like it feels like nobody wants anything to work, and it's all complaints before a game's even out, because most games get released prior to them being really fully completed and really kind of smooth, flawless. Like it makes things difficult because it distracts. It gets them out because the publishers want it out. Oh, nice. And then everybody complains the game's not fluid, and they're moaning about all the little issues, the glitches, the problems that they get. You know, it's just, and then that just puts people off playing the game. It's one of these things. Yeah, no worries, man. Zep, appreciate you jumping in and getting that follow there over on Keck as well. I do appreciate it, mate. So, enjoy your Friday, mate. Whatever it is you're doing. Good one. So thanks for joining in and giving us a wee bit of chat there on Keck. Appreciate it. It's good to see that it's actually working on my OBS for sure. That's a bonus as well. Oh, Vikey's off the rip and he's finally found 2 in this round as well. So he's starting to actually match up with some of the players around him. Actually being one of the top fraggers almost at this point in the time. He gets another one. He's joint second top in his team. This is how quick the rounds can change from, right? After 7 rounds he was on 0. Now, a couple more rounds after that, he's up to 4. Accelerate still looking like the kind of predominant side, 2 versus 2 though. Scenario still has the opportunity to win this one, but 19 seconds on the clock. Revel and Extinct. Revel's the top, one of the top fraggers on his side. Is he going to be picked off first there though? And he is, and it's the double that comes out as well. They are cheesing, they're happy, they're getting a bit of confidence as they build through this. Good, it's looking good. I think Raz has fell asleep at the table because he's not spoke back for a while, so I've muted myself in Discord so that he's not hearing me just through his headsets or whatever, but unless he's disappeared to go and do something. If not, it's fine. Just all alone. Nobody's here beside me. I've seen all of do anything major since that last one, right? So let's see. 5 kills in one round. A bit slower in the next ones. Kingston's starting to get a little bit of a not confidence, but what kind of is confidence actually. They're getting a little bit confident now, a little bit more happy. They see the celebrations as they're getting kills and they're getting the round wins. A couple behind to fall back though, but you can't lose by 2 more rounds. So we'll wrap around all towards A here, and it's Accelerate. We're making use of that ground. The nade's going out, nice placement, but now they're aware. Kingston will start to wrap around towards A as well. Look for that defensive setups. He spots one. Oh, there's another. There's the one. He gets onto a Ghost as well. There's the first snipe. Rebel comes challenging in, gets one back, but then it's traded straight out. Olive next to fall as well. It's happy days. Extinct finds 2 though. It makes things a little bit even. And then Extinct gets traded out. 2 versus 1 in favour of Kingzone. It looks like another round potentially on the board for them there, unless Vegas can do something. He can't. He's shut down by a sniper once again. And another round. Look at this. This is confidence. This is hype. Them getting back into the game. Getting some good games and good rounds going for them. And if they're happy, they're giggling, and they're playing like that, I mean, that's what you want, right? You want to be happy. You want to be enjoying it, because that's what it's all about. It's enjoyment first off, and that's going to make you play better, because the more you get into your head, the more things we go downward spiral, which is not what you want, but a little bit more so round by round, and just take it round for round and hope for the best. It works out for you. These guys all using them Snapdragon mobiles as well, by the looks of things. Their investment, that's their go-to. I never have thought that mobile gaming could be a big deal. It's crazy. Good, it's good. Game mode for sure. More accessible, right? Everybody's got a mobile, right? Everybody has a mobile. Whether you've got a Snapdragon Pro C, it's a different story. However, everybody's got a mobile. Potentially play. Grenade out. Downloaded, play it as much as you wish, get good at it, potentially bring it. Wherever you are, you could be practicing.
Grenade out.
PCs, but yo, GM Paris, how you doing? Thank you for the follow as well, buddy. Appreciate it.
Watch out.
Just watch part in some COD Mobile Major stuff, and yeah, it's a tournament, so it's the COD Mobile Major 25. It's got a lot of Japanese, Chinese. There is like a few Americans in some of the teams though. Like, yeah, I don't even know what class the tournament is. It's a major Chinese League of COD. Chinese League. You're Filipino. Oh, nice. So there's a few Filipino players in there actually. You've got Jaben and Seven from the OUG side. They're a Philippine. They're actually doing pretty good for themselves considering they're sitting second in their group so far. Playing this morning, so welcome aboard. But Gane flow. I have no idea what that means though. Ah, in Brazil. Ah, okay, cool.
Objective. Bomb acquired. Grenade.
As I say, when I searched that, I just came up with a guy that plays COD Mobile. Funny enough.
Down.
Which is strange scenario and a strange typical. Nice snipe. Another round. It looks like this could be it done now. It looks like Stink's gonna get the kill there, and Vikey, last man alive. He managed to get to 5 kills. Gonna have a difficult task though. He'll get to 9 if he wins. If he wants to keep him in this. Yeah, they do. They'll spend the money. They'll spend as much of the money to get these really fancy little skins. Moving and reactive camos. We found another though, but it's going to be a sniper of all. If he pulls out the machine pistol instead to finish it, accelerate, take the dub. There you go, Vegas. Vegas, Olive's got, they're all fist pumping the screen there. Good to see. So, accelerate is a full Indian side. And you've got a full Chinese side here for Kings. Where? I'm sure. Accelerate is full India. So yeah, exactly it. Well, me getting the DLQ and XQR holidays for free. Yeah, that's it, mate. Why is my buttons not working? Oh, there we go. It is working. I just couldn't see it. Oh, we break between map 1 going to our hard point. Map is on hard. Interesting choice. That's why I'm like, normally if it's anything like that, even if it's a free game, there's no way I'm spending money on skins half the time because I can't even afford to pay for skins for my own clothes. I can't even. Yeah, just kidding. We've got our own clothes. Much more things like the little one that I'm spending the money on. Where it's got to go. Buy my own clothes, buy my own stuff, buying the little one stuff because he's going through clothes like nobody's business. You're almost 10k points. I don't even know what points for. Ah, legendary. So that in game you're meaning, yeah. sense. So you earn points, right, for just playing in multiplayer. Is that how it works? I actually don't play COD Mobile. I just cast it. So for me, most of the time, it's kind of a new experience for me. COD Mobile. I downloaded it. I take too many photos and videos. You know, nice one. I mean, you've got the reactions, right? That's what it is. You got reactions, and the older we are, the slower we become. Especially in a very twitchy game like Call of Duty. Especially on mobile as well. I mean, even more quick pace. My thumbs wouldn't react quick enough to whatever you were doing for sure. I'd be getting very little kills in a 1v1 scenario for sure. It is so warm. So warm. I can't imagine what it'd be like in a really hot country. I'm just in Scotland and it's pretty cold here normally, but just so humid just now. What's the humidity level today? Definitely rising. According to my sources, it's 79% humidity. That is disgusting. I am sticky. VP, I mean, let's do that now. Now that that game is just finished, get on my TikTok, get that posted, shared. The ace of spades. Would I go to?
三枪照残。
哎，这都捅黄了，那撞，那捅黄了。
Let's get on your video from Twitch is ready. Let's go.
哇塞，好厉害哦！
Constantly on the share.
掉了。
哇塞！
哇塞！
我觉得我屏幕好晃。
新加坡、印度尼西亚。
拖一下，狠狠拖一下，抓你了，兄弟！他压一局这都没中吗？
不行，太晃了，我一开镜晃来晃去的。
终究是压一局啊，已经过去了那个时代。哎，
我服了。宝典是不是死了？
没死，没跳出过，还在宝典。
那露四上头了。
第二次没走。
哇塞！哇塞
，2分够了，兄弟。
棒啊！
还没捡包。
OK。
18秒，捡了。
反正被拉掉远。
哦，这边给了个闪。
下包。8点，那
Get it recovered and put that in there.
哎呀，这一步来了。
How long have you been playing Call of Duty Mobile for?
哎呀，我以为我不行了呢，老了呢。
下吧，兄弟。
我让你捡个低保。
哇，3个人真费劲啊！
赢了 V 5块，兄弟，真的真 V，50是假的，5块是真的。
Save. Share post. Post going out. TikTok delivered. We copy the link. Here. Put it on our Twitter. People can watch it. Accelerate. I can't remember. Team accelerate. Team X L R Ghost, and there we go. It is out on TikTok. That was a nice video. Like, I don't know if you watched it, but got TikTok actually is if I put exclamation marks, all my socials have been up to date on this. RKG Cast, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok. I don't even have TikTok in there. Come on, sorry. To the list links, baby. Is the social. Hit me on that TikTok, chat. That's what we're trying to say. Yeah, we're hitting that TikTok. We're hitting the subscribe on YouTube. We're hitting the follow on Twitch and Kick, aren't you guys? Because you just love it for the action. There we go. There's the edit. So we that one. Arvin. So now, when I do exclamation mark, there should be the link for TikTok. That's the goal. Let's see. There you go. TikTok's there, baby. Let's go. TikTok link is in. Stream is in. I am sweating. Is what I am. Oh, slums? Hardpoint slums? I didn't get to cast this the other week because it decided to kick us out the lobby and they finished the game without us. And I was like, no. Actually, it got forfeited, actually. They forfeited the round. So, because somebody pulled out something they shouldn't have done. So we didn't get to see it. So this time I'll get to see it. And hopefully that means it's a little enjoyable game to watch. Because that's what we're here for, right? We're watch slums because it's good old school classic games and classic map play. Definitely a fantastic. Date that now.
Hardpoint identified.
Frag out.
It is up and it is ready to go. There we go. Right, hardpoint. Here we go. Slums. There we go. Game number 2. Accelerating King Zone. Accelerate, taking the win. Search and destroy. Now, how are they in this respawn side of things? King Zone. Doing alright, actually, considering to start with. Accelerate, finding it difficult to get off the mark and get some kills here. But it is early, and it is the first hardpoint. It's always dicey back and forwards here, and really hard to keep up with in terms of the scenario. That's going to be a double. He does get the double before eventually being found out by Ghost. Now we'll get some nade kill as well into King Zone, but then King Zone answer back with 2. They don't make that. Oh, was it 3 from Pikey getting 2 there? Pikey more of a respawn player then by the looks of things, as he's already got the most kills in the lobby. Nice. Oh, Cindy. What is that? XM4. How many bullets? 40 bullets? Nice. Full mag. Extended mag, bro. 45 bullets to start. Oh, Jesus. No wonder people use the XM4. Absolutely rips. Keep holding down that trigger. Ghost with a double as well. They'll let it keep and hold the lead for now. And got the new hardpoint in P2. Holding their own from back spawn. Nice, that's a double. Easy. That's easy as you like. Hunter killer going out as well. All of them might actually find another kill here. People are coming, forcing their way down, but they're getting filtered into the small, tight zones. Head glitch just not working out for them. And now the Pred missile comes in. Just building streaks on streaks. All gets his operator skill as well. Well, you know, he'll be using that as well. There we go. Tempest comes out. War machine getting used as well. Opportunities are plenty to hold as much of this time on P2, and Ghost now pulling up Predator missile as well, so yeah. There we go, is he going to use it? There we go, Hunter killer out as well now. Looking good for Accelerate. A good lead. That's a full 60 seconds here. And the spawns have been flipped already because you see a new spawn there in the back. They're coming from Kingzone, but it actually works out in their favour. They still got the spawns for P3. How long for though is the question. Can they keep hold of it? Is the question. Can they keep hold of that time? Because they want to bring this back a little bit. They don't want to be going too full hard points down. And you can see the investment of the war machine being used. Kills back at 4. Vikey's on a 10 kill game so far, and he's got the Sparrow operator skill getting used now. How much longer can he stay alive with that? Question. He's got streaks earned as well. Oh wow. Alright though, getting that last bit of time. We could get past that 100-point mark here right now already. A couple of hills got a good lead, 70 points lead. Just building and building and building here. Accelerate. They're definitely on full frontal just now, just making sure they get in, and they've got the spawns ready for this next hard point. Equalizer going in from Vegas, just very much level in the playing fields. Have the advantage and set up for this time, because 8 seconds it is between passover between hard points, which is slightly different than normal Call of Duty. So yeah, you go set up and you're not there and you're ready to go, but Hunter Killer at a perfect time shuts them down straight away, and now using that to try and hold him off, but the Annihilator is the one that takes him out. Operator versus Operator. It's a good scenario there for them as they manage, and once again, if you accelerate 30 seconds, it's gone your way. Another strong hill. 100-point lead, 110-point lead. Predator missiles being used as well. Ghost and Vegas all finding kills. Here comes a Tempest from Olive though. It's going to also stop people from coming in that area. He does get a double wet as well. A bit delayed, but it eventually works out. There's his third. Is he going to keep going for more? Olive, the MVP of S&D. As their search and destroy scenario was. Good kills going their way though. Vikey finally getting herself around as well. There's another Pred missile coming out once again. Another one on the side is Accelerate. More time on the hill as well. As we're back towards P1, and if they hold this time here, that is over the 200-point mark, and it's pretty much annihilation of KZ. There we go. They didn't have the time for now. Can't get to as Vikey clears up Vegas. 30 more seconds. Might go back and forward between these two sides from now. But if you're Kingzone, you can't afford to just give up that time. Right? You don't want to give up that scrap time. Although back spawns is where they want to hold. Sorry, chat. That's a bit beyond you all back inside, man. The joys of staying up late to cast or to observe, and then to come to the watch party very early mornings after a couple of hours sleep. Not the best idea. I didn't think it was going to be as late as that, to be fair. Yeah, I was going to be doing the observing. I thought it would be like an 8 o'clock their time, so it would have been a 1 o'clock time my time, but no, it was a 3:30 kickoff my time, and I was like, oh, that's a long time. Oh, he doesn't spot the player. Ghost slips in the net, finds one. There, Rebel and Olive. There we go. Vegas now with the equalizer. That's going to finish the playing fields here. Nobody's going to be in and around it. All finished off. Now we're looking for more kills. Chance to finish it right here, and when the round guarantee themselves to get the series win. Obviously we all play all 3 game modes no matter what, but it's the win for Accelerate by winning this one, and they're 25 seconds away from doing it. Pretty much every single second required. I actually think they don't do it now. The contest comes in, so yeah, Accelerate won't win it there, but another one rotation round. Kingzone's still struggling to get to anywhere near 100 points. It will still be that 100-point club. Olive again, Jesus, ripping things up. Tempest in hand, rotation towards news. You can see on the screen as well. That's quite a cool wee addition. I like that. Second observer showing the point of view of the hard point. It's going to be in favour of Kingzone for now, but they're going to have to see if they can hold off, because it is only 9 more seconds required now if you Accelerate. Very straightforward. Only need scrap time. They don't even need to fight for this hill too much. Nice wall bang, finds one though. 2 kills go their way with a nade. Vegas finds a third. Feel like that's going to be all she wrote here. A few more opportunities to get into that break. That's going to be the break and done. 6 more seconds to required to win it. Make that 3, 2, oh, the contest, 1. And that will be the round. Accelerate, taking full control of the win. A good round from them on the boards, and looking very solid, I can't lie. Olive's a good player. He's quite well in both these games, both these rounds, but 250 to 70. Good to see the Kings owner still smiling though. 2 games down and they're still happy as ever. That's what it's all about. You gotta keep yourself in high spirits, keep yourself ready before it, but now all they can do is fight for 1 map win, or they go down 3-0 to accelerate. But this is the first game for these 2 sides as well, so a very new opportunity for both. What's been said? I can hear the wife hoovering. There we go. Housework. Break that we have. Diddly squat. That's not even a big difference. The hardpoint time. Couldn't find a way in.
我还有，我还有，
电力
过死了，
溃败了，
我还有，拼一下，拼一下，我赶紧进。
Hardpoint locked down.
啊，西方，西方，
完，
啊，别传了
，nice。
There we go, change the settings there. And ready, game number 3, accelerate, take the W, but shopping. Amazon's shopping nowadays. Like, what do you do? I'm just like, oh, I want that. I want that. Oh, I don't have any money. It's too much. It's too much. At the click of a button. Right, game number 3. Surely about to start in just a second. Let's get off of this. Let's get back to that side of the screen. Full screen again. Sure. Production's great, honestly, it's so good. Like the fact that there cams, you've got serving sorts. That's got just the fact that they're able to give feeds to us watch partying as well. So even if you don't speak Chinese and you want to get involved and you want to watch these sides, there is obviously other streamers out there that are casting on your would you speak, which is fantastic. You've got English, you've got German, you're gonna have Spanish, you're gonna have different casters. Content creators creating stream for you, allowing you to watch it. They've cut out all of the chat, so like you don't hear the casters, you don't hear any of their native languages speaking, apart from obviously the voiceovers every now and then from the teams that you hear in some of these lists points, but very few and far between. It means you just get to hear the gameplay, you get to see our reactions as the casters, content creators, or watch party members. Phenomenal, which is some great idea. Well played to Timmy Esports for all the effort they put in and the amount of work they put behind. Looking it's good, and it's not had a flaw of it so far, and it's working nice, and guys are enjoying all the views well and watching Call of Duty Mobile as it all unfolds. Enjoying the action as much as that's the opportunity to get some clips and some nice content posted out as well. Game 3 is, do Kingzone manage to get themselves a point on the board? That's the question. Going to be left 2-0. Oh, nice snipe off the rip though. Kingzone starting off with the first blood. And a second snipe as well. Nice one. Good double. Difficult task though, as they are on the attack, which see how quickly tides can be turned. AKO's in the way of accelerate. trying to set up what is the really rough part of this map is that spawn trap in the back on control is disgusting. It's an absolute blender and you just get absolutely wiped out constantly. But they got a ticket progression. You get a King Zone towards A. That's a good start. Nonetheless, a minute and a half left to play, but Ghost and Olive will combine behind you in the feed. Viking though gets a double. Both Ghost and G-Shot both out. Quick respawn is crazy. It's so quick. Just absolutely rapid for sure. Looking to try and get something on the board, but all of Ghost and G-Shot all combined there in the feed. Manages to get themselves a 3-man advantage in lives. Top will be halfway. Yeah. Okay, that's the end of it all, as you do see Ghost once again in G-Shot combining in the feed. Finding more players dead on King Zone, and now they're down to 8. Should be interesting where it comes from here. Viking though, can he turn things a little bit? Snipe as well. There you go, 8 versus 11. It's still not over yet. Oh, that was almost a double, but he does get the double and he makes it 3. Olive makes it 4.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Oh, that's unfortunate there for King Zone. They all just line up for him. It makes it so easy. Olive just looking like an MVP of the series. Phenomenal start already in this round. Looking to try and find more, but Olive is the one to shut him down. He's got that smile on his face. Vegas happy once again. Good fist bump he does. The Ghost is playing outside. Looks so bright. Corner of his screen. Off the rip war machine. No, Olive. The one that was on a wee spree. Finished off. By the operator, but there you go. Pred missile comes out from him. Is he going to find one with that? Does get one. Crazy that a Pred missile, most of the time, is only finding one player, never more than one. Even off the spawns and off of the start. Oh, that's a nice quick scope there. Holy moly. Doesn't matter though, because Olive and Ghost will combine to find them in the feed. Olive eventually taken out by another sniper as well. Chances few and far between to keep things alive. I'm using the claw. Zone control for sure. No kills yet though. There we go. Machine pistol shuts him down as well. On a spree. Very even though. Only one tick of progression made so far for Accelerate. A little bit of a slower round than King Zone had. But we know they almost got there. Now, a couple of kills in the way. They're going to get in the back of spawn. Oh no, Vegas is wiping them all out. Equalizer in hand now. That finishes the opportunity now. Will stop from holding them off with the spawn, but they're going to get the added minute. Towards A. They're 1 and 4. Making their way towards B. Love now pulls at the Tempest on the zone. And he'll start to capture B as well. Sending it straight into the back of the spawn. He knows his positions and he finds another. There's 2. Oh, he just gets shut down with a sniper though. Pred killer that's going to hold players back in that spawn once again. That's 2 from that one. Better than the individual kills that we have been seeing. But now 1 member left alive. Don't even kill him. Try and just get that B control. Guarantee yourself the points. That's all that matters. Who cares about killing them and winning the round? You win the round this way. You do it by taking the zones. That is a very clever play from Accelerate. They don't go for the final kill. Let them stay alive in the back of that spawn. Shut them down and get all over the ticks. Just in case it does go down to the end. And the decider is whether you're on attack or defense. We know how favourable that defensive side is. Deadly nade there from Ghost as well. Or G-Shot, sorry. And then Ghost with the war machine finds one. Trying to line them up there inside the house, inside that building. Doesn't find it though. It does eventually get Zindi straight afterwards as he does fall, but delay in the kill. Viking on 2. Rebel uses the Annihilator though. He finds 2, gets shut down. Only operator left is Zindi's operator just now, but still inside. with that sniper, not yet using that war machine. So we head towards A. Vikey's lying down, taking it already. 2 man on that. We'll take that quite quickly. There we go. Second ticket progression is almost there. Nade stuns him and stops him out a little bit. Olive does get a snipe in the meantime. Vegas shuts him down. That's not so bad. There's an opportunity. 20 versus 19. Very close game. A secured though. Kingzone have an opportunity now to go towards B. There's not been a spawn trap that we normally see on this map though. Strangely enough, it's not just been an absolute slugger. It has just been back and forward in terms of kills. Nobody really getting the upper hand in that side of things apart from that last round. Eventually near the end, it kind of went in the favour of Accelerate. But as it stands, it's like I guess we're midway through. We've got one whole tick of progression made and we're still relatively even when it comes to kills. And lives remaining. There you go. 13 versus 12. Make that 12v12 and snipe again. Coming out from Olive. Finds Vikey. Knew there was more there. Couldn't find the others, but knows there's somebody in a corner. Somewhere down here with that stun check. Question is, when does he peek it with that Tempest out? He's only got a limited time to use it. Does find a kill with it though. Finds a second with it. Olive with the Tempest. He's absolutely electrified. And he's looking for more and more. 11 versus 5 it is. I make that 11 versus 4. Accelerate looking to dominate the map once again. They wait till a little bit longer before they start showing all their hands and absolutely wiping the floor. I feel like that is going to be it. There we go. One more member remaining. Machine Pistol will do the job. That'll be Revel. We'll find the final kill. 3-0. Accelerate looking strong and dominant. First game of the tournament. I wonder what the battery lifespan is of the Snapdragon mobiles are. Because I feel like my mobile doesn't have much battery left very, very quickly, even though I'm not using it. But when you're using it, it just drains dramatically. These guys are using it religiously as well. Like constantly in their hands. Each of them must be crazy. Trying to support his teammate though as Ghost makes his way around towards A. That's a good kill from Revel. That's going to close down that zone and let's get an opportunity to get a couple of players on towards A. You're only going to leave one looking for kills though, but 2 of them do fall. That's going to be leaving Olive in a very tough spot on his own. Stays off of the zone, but he finds one. Looking for more. He's past that 30 kill mark and you can show why he's been one of the series MVPs so far. Absolutely destroying. But on his own, he couldn't do very much there. There's too many members of Kingzone around. One ticket progression made on A though. Very close once again in terms of kills. But no Accelerate, leave it late. It should be Accelerate instead of Accelerate. Just how they like to do things. I miss operators. Man. Some of them kills were so satisfying. Oh, he does get it. Equalizer's out though from Zindi. We need to go big with this one. And turn things in their favour. Olive once again. Past almost 35 kills here. Does get shut down. I don't think this is going to be a win for Accelerate in terms of rounds here. Only one ticket progression made. They're struggling to get past and out of their spawn. Absolutely blender like we mentioned. Zindi finding 2. Vikey as another. Zindi once again in the feed. Making more and more kills go their way as Vikey and that will just make sure that the final members are shut down. Last remaining player in the back spawn does get shut down from Zindi. And another round on the board. This time the way of Kingzone finally. You can see the relief in his head and his eyes. He's like, oh, finally. We've done it. We've got one round. Now, need a couple more rounds of this. It's going to be a tough ask though. If you're going to start like that, and Revel with the Annihilator, looking for a third. Hasn't found it though. Does get picked off. Ghost though will answer back with a kill of his own and Accelerate now with a good solid start. 5 kills. Make that 6 kills difference already. The Tempest looking to find more and more kills. If you don't back and forward, it does go back and kills. Still in favour of Accelerate, and once again another operator skin finding more kills. Ghost making a triple in the feed. He's past 33 kills as well now. Him and Olive just looking absolutely disgusting. Speaking of which, Olive with the 2 snipes. Looking for a third back and spawn. Looking for the jump snipes. Just missing out. It is pixels away. Little pixels, and he gets that one there, and there you go. Olive pulls out the Predator missile. 23 versus 11. It'll be very much a difficult task here from Kingzone to even think about getting out of that spawn now. They're in the blender. That's it. Ooh. No chance. 8 members left. Using everything, investing what they can, but a little too late. Not enough members. 6 versus 18. Double kill with Ghost Nade as well, and that is going to put it down straight to 4. No more respawns whatsoever. And you've got too many members to deal with. Vikey, what are you going to do here? You'll kill yourself in the action. Honorable death. Takes one way, but not enough. 2 versus 14. 1 versus 14. All. And 1v1 takes out all of. But trade is out. And then there you go. Another solid round. Accelerate dominating the battlefield here in their first game of the major. It is a 3-0 clean sweep in terms of maps for sure. So very good start of your day. And a very good start of the tournament for sure. So we'll see. They'll be coming up again later. Be facing off again, but this time maybe more of a slightly difficult opposition. Wait and see. Be facing off against S8 or Soul or S8, however you wish to combine it. It's the combined 2 orgs facing up in the last game of the day. Our next up, Godlike Full Indian squad up against DVS. That is our match number 4. DVS Japanese. So here versus Japan for our next matchup. Look at that wee intermission screen just now. Some music playing again. Quickly nip down and get a little drink because I am needing it. Maybe needing to eat as well. So I'll be back in just a second, chat.
敌方98，
最后来了，
不是他这一枪给我手机给我干翻转了，
看屁股，
两个热扑，躲一下。哇，第二次俩，
掉了一个，我们先喂吧。
死完了。
3个身位了还能打到我吗？
这就是新加坡。
哦，敌方两个敌方。
哎，没血了。右边来一分兄弟。
还在呀，去楼的。
没事兄弟，我们上胜了兄弟，好爽。
A 的掉了。
哎，
再次，牛逼！
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain.
发起冲锋。
Close to the sun. Close to the sun. I never knew anywhere that felt like home. I wandered forever chasing the unknown. You gave me reason for breathing. You gave me life. Was lost in a world with no meaning. Till you opened mine. Till you opened
Back into it now then. Godlike up against DVS up next. An interesting one. Actually, waiting of the DVS. At least we have full names that we can stand here from the DVS roster. Maybe Rachel, Liar, Dolicky, and Senmain. In high spirits as well already. Good to see. Godlike, though, you've got Godlab, Prevail, Learn, Skull, and Viper. Godlike logo in the background as well. They're all in the same place. You can see them, every single one of them. At least the top 3 players all in the same spot. 2 in their own home. Go from here then. Godlike, one of the favoured sides for a lot of members. A lot of people have posted their predictions of who's going to be the team to watch and the team to win. In Godlike a lot across the board. So the case or not, we'll. So, God likes your team. That's on the board. Yes, picking Tunisia as game 1 kicks us off. Search and destroy.
Bomb acquired.
Or straight in. Yes. On the attack. Oh, prevail. What a start of the round. 2 quick kills in succession. Viper finds the next, but does get traded out with the sniper of Delaki. And then it's going to be Rachel trying to find Prevail. Stops his little spray from the get-go. Well, that's a quick turn from DVS. Delaki! Wow. All of a sudden, DVS have the upper hand, and it is a good run going their way. What a start of first round of S&D we have on our hands. What a way to start it. Right. A skull. G. Got the nerve to find the 2 members of DVS and get the round in their hands. DVS gets that bomb down though, so now God moves with speed. The skull. What's he going to do? Is he going to be taking off some skulls here with the Tundra in hand? Rachel pre-peek aiming at that spot. You could already see that X-ray. The angle. Different angle. Going to hear that noise. Snipe comes out. Information gathered and done. DVS take round 1. Baby's already stressing already. Hand in his head.
Drop the bomb. Bomb acquired.
Interesting. Rachel with 2, Delaki with 3 in that round. Through the windows, opportunities, but Skull's the first to fall this time round as Delaki's need take him off the start. Bomb's going down over towards that B bomb site as well, and they've got the man advantage. The bomb down, and again, godlike. Shots will be heard, and it's all about setting up now for that retake. Find one though. Learn. Finds Liar. Prevail's picked off though. Back and forward the trade comes though. 2 versus 2. Viper and Learn versus Baby and Delaki. Though Delaki with that snipe again. Another opportunity, but Viper will find one, and it will be none other than Delaki with a sniper again. Do it and win the round. DVS looking good, and I'd like not getting off to the best starts. I'd like I've already lost a game in the series already yesterday. Don't want to fall again. Down 2 games in a row. Start of this tournament would not look good for them in the grand scheme in the seeding sides, but more knowledge, more level of these other teams and the players that they're playing up against. Likely though, on the other hand, if you're DBS, you don't want to start too strong and then whittle away and or potentially do what happened earlier today, where you lose your search and destroy 9-0, but you go on and win both rounds. So still the win nonetheless, and that's the most important fact. That you play all 3 map modes. It's not a best of 3. It is a big difference. Hence the reason we start off with search and destroy to start off with, which is a very interesting scenario. We had to go down with a minute left still on the time, and now you're going to have an opportunity to get anywhere to these bomb sites. They're wrapping towards A. There's one member there with a bomb at A. They're looking for a pick of your DVS, and yet to find any member here of godlike. You hear that? Doesn't. You'll wrap around. The bomb carrier though is going to be coming up against it, and there you go. Bomb carrier is down. Now you got advantage godlike. Going to be a quick turnaround to retake that, and then they're just going to have to hold off that zone. If you're Viper, you just sit and wait and pounce, and then it's ready. Rachel Balls to Goji. Prevail gets another kill as well. Prevail gets off, baby. And you're all down to Delaki. He can clutch, but he ain't going to clutch that one. GodL get their first round on the board and Search and Destroy.
They have the bomb.
After accelerates, win. It's up to Top spot is now in Group B. Oh, another good run from DBS. Now it's Viper on his own. 1 versus 5. Almost all she wrote. You got 2 snipers, 3 shotguns. Out on the battlefield at the moment. All up close personal. Picking up the floor's weapons. Give yourself an extra arsenal. But yeah, if you're in a 1 versus 4 now, they're finding 1. Still a difficult task if you're Viper. Everybody's going to be watching. He can hear you as well. And there's the shotgun. Boom! Pick it out. Done. DVS 2 rounds up. 4. Good spot to be in. Very good spot to be in, actually. To be fair, a very good. Can't grumble with that as a start for sure. We're still looking absolutely phenomenal so far, but Rachel finds Prevail. Firing over that bomb, just in case a player's to pick them. Walkways, but it's not to happen. Oh, Delaki lines up Learn. Delaki on 8 kills as it stands. Viper does find Rachel. 3 versus 3 goes. Skull G though does find Sen Main, and now all of a sudden got the advantage in numbers, but are you going to have the advantage in terms of times here? Delaki with the quick snipe. Viper gets the trade off. Liar's there to trade that one out. And a 1v1. Skull versus Liar. Play your time. Play on shoulders. He doesn't need to throw shoulders and waste time. He just uses the shotgun to get the win. Perfect position to be in. Perfectly shot out and won the round. Can't ask for anything from them. Better than that. 4-1 up. Remember, it's first to 9. So they got to win by 2 either way. So if it gets to like 8-8, then you still have to win by 2 as far as I'm aware. But not yet to get there yet. So we'll figure that out when it comes along. It doesn't have to see the rules in terms of doubt, but there is probably rules somewhere that's format, but oh, Rachel finds 1 back and forward. Skull G last alive again. Bomb going down. 3 versus 1. A little bit of an easier clutch, but still not an easy clutch nonetheless. There you go. He's going to get the position behind the boxes.
objective. We got the bomb.
Smoke out.
Nice there from Sam. And main, he gets the opportunity to get that first blood. Bit of a slow one here after the first blood. Trying to make the way towards that A bomb site. Oh, they've got 2 more picks and godlike. Or not godlike at all just now. Oh, and a snipe as well from Baby. Sit down, skull. Prevail in a 1v5 bomb going down. And it's over towards that A site. They try to open up and they done so well, but there's 1 kill on towards Rachel. Runs. Got the opportunity. He gets the pull out of the shotgun, but gets the hit marker. Doesn't get the kill. DVS are looking good for this one as well.
Drop the bomb. Bomb acquired.
Just nades going everywhere. The wall bang they found there in that position. Knowledge that they have of these maps is crazy. Just to know exactly spots in the wall that they want to be aiming at. You can see the pre-fires, the aims going straight to these corners or these areas in the map. Again, you've got 1 player sitting around at A. That's going to be Rachel. And they're waiting patiently. Overlooking. Waiting for this team to wrap around. It's a 2-2 split with the one down the middle in terms of godlike's defense. Once again, waiting their time. They don't need to push it. They don't need to worry about too much here. 6-1 up. I mean, in this scenario, you keep it going as it is. Yo, Shows ahoy! How are we doing, buddy? I am fantastic, man. Of having lots of time doing lots of watch party stuff, which has also been good fun at the same time. As we were doing an NA broadcast for Marvel Rivals, where I was doing the observing for the game that kicked off at 3:30 in the morning for my time, and finished around about 5 o'clock. I woke up again in 3 hours time to start this watch party, so I am pretty tired, I can't lie, but I mean, it's all good. DVS looking good in this round again though. There we go, 4 versus 3. GodL, no, that is a 3 versus 3 scenario. This monster is making me hiccup like mad, but there we go. Now 2v1. Prevail. Doesn't prevail in that one. 6-1 up. DVS, baby, looking good, and so are the squad looking good. Godlike just can't find a win. 1 round in their bag that whole time out of the 7 rounds had. Take a little bit of a half-time break here in Tunisia where we'll everyone down. How do you bounce back from that? Yes, you're on the attack this time around. Is that going to work out for you or is it not? But it'll be interesting to see where we go from there, because if I was godlike, I don't know what you're chatting about, what you're speaking about, but there's just things not working. Not fluid. Same, pretty much. The hard point on thumbs.
They have the bomb.
Not seen firing range yet.
Grenade out.
See?
Watch out.
Not seen anything other than crossfire in terms of the control. That's definitely the go-to for sure. First blood. But it's attack now for godlike. after what was a very good start for DVS in their attacking rounds. Here on Tunisia, and Prevail finds a first blood. Centimeters there, but hit marker. Teammate's going to clean that one up though. That's Learn. Looking for another opportunity to find the next one. Rachel below is picked off. Now you're in a 2 versus 4 if you are DVS, and this is making things a little bit more difficult. Knowledge has been found, and there you go. Delac is picked off, hauled into Baby.
Bomb has been planted.
Nate needs to go big here, sends it over towards that A zone. Perfectly placed in towards A, but GodSkill will turn and find the kill. He was vibing, look at him. He is vibing. Bobbing his head along. These guys look like they're going to have carpal tunnel at the age of 30, mate. I mean, most likely. The fact they could do all this stuff on mobile is unbelievable. I can't lie. I don't think I could. I can't even do it on a controller, so keep trying to do it on a mobile phone. Although it is a very top quality Snapdragon Pro mobile. So I mean, Snapdragon, if you wish and you want to get me involved a little bit more, I would love a little Snapdragon mobile phone to play some Call of Duty Mobile. Get some of the action in and get my knowledge up in this map modes and such like, because it's phenomenal. I know. It's like, I've tried doing it, but I don't even know where I put my phone. Where is my phone? So you're like that, and then you're like this. Oh. Goodness. Too many hands and too many fingers. I just can't. I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't. I'd be like, I would be like this. This is my basic hold. The old school 2-tap thumbs. That's all I can maneuver. Thumbs are all the movement. None of the fingers. Like, there's none of that involvement whatsoever. So, 2 rounds in a board in a row on their attack for Godlike. Heading towards that A bomb site, which seems to be the favoured side as well. Oh yeah, they definitely do multiple hours as well. Like, that's just the crazy thing about it. Like, they're scrimming and practicing and hours on end, just like we would on our PCs and control, like Xbox and PlayStations and such like. But I do it on a mobile phone. Like, my hands get sore just texting for a wee bit or looking through social media. Never mind trying to play games. Can't imagine it. There we go. Good couple of kills here for DVS. So they got themselves the man advantage here. 2-man advantage. Make that the less, but that's one pull back. LMG. I don't really see that pulled out very often, but it works out. Finds the Prevail. Now it's down to Skull. Makes it a 1 versus 2. Godlike not an opportunity here to look like they're going to be able to win this round for a change, and DVS will take it to what will be match point here if they manage to pick off Skull here. He goes towards that B bomb site. Nobody's watching it, but it's all about waiting their time. There's a 2 versus 1 scenario. They just need to wait. Time's against Godlike as it stands. That plan, there's going to be information gathered. You could already see his teammate making the way towards it. Rachel going to combine with Senmain. Bomb is down on B, and now get yourself together. LMG from up the top ropes. There you go, done. And they make their way towards that defusal. That makes their way towards match point. That one guy is shooting through walls. It's super, mate, they know the spots, right? It is crazy. You'll see, we've seen a double Kalat snipe shot through a wall, and I was like, wow, they just know. They just know where you are, where you're going to be. Pre-fires, it's like, it's mental. They're so quick wit. They just know everything. They're so used to it, right? It's unbelievable. You just see where the crosshair placement is all the time as well, right? Like this snipe spot, obviously pretty obvious. There you go. 1, 2. Oh, okay, baby. Oh, answered back though. Skull answers back with himself. No. Well, like, seem to get themselves an advantage now. 1-man advantage, but an advantage nonetheless. The other 2 members of DVS are far too far away, but they're making the wrap around towards A, the top of that map. On the side is, I'd like, well, a little bit more to the south, trying to defend from that spot. Galaki is so good with the sniper as well, and let's see if he can pull off something magical here. He can't. No, GodL comes flying around the corner with the shotgun, and then another sniper shot. Godlike get another round on the board. They need to do it. They need to win every single one from here on out. They can't let it drop or the map is done. So yeah, it's backs against the wall nonetheless, but ABS got plenty of match points here. Well, map points, not match points, because it's only the first game in the series, so no match point, but map point for sure. 9-4 is what they want to finish on. Hopefully that is the goal for DVS. Oh, around that A bomb site, only one member towards B. They're going to hear nades coming off nearby, knowing fine well that starting to make their way towards that position. They're 4 and 3. They're back to back almost. They don't know it yet. Mate, the mobile version it actually has a working quadcaster. It shows so much more. They've got so much things involved with it. Quadcaster has been broken for God knows how long now and never seems to get fixed. So yeah, definitely a lot of effort on a free game as well, funny enough. But they've got such of the most iconic, best maps of the whole Call of Duty history. So that's the one thing that I like about it as well, is like you're getting to see the return of things like Slums and Raid and all these fantastic competitive maps, and you're back to the old school 5v5. So I mean, really fun, and snipers are just phenomenal to watch. Like some people's positioning and plays with these are crazy. Speaking of which, Abs finds one on towards Baby. Machine pistol from distance from Skull will get off to Lackey as well, so that's gotten dealt with the sniper. Now you're in a 4 versus 2. You've got an advantage once again if you're godlike. Prevail will find one more member, and Sendman will be left all on his Todd, looking for an opportunity to find some, but he won't find none. And there you go, the round again is in the way of godlike, and this is exactly what they need. Build it, map round for round, find a win, one off the other, and just try and get yourself back in this game. Like, difficult task because you can't drop nothing and falter, but godlike got the nerve just now so far. A couple of good rounds going the way. Maybe DVS getting a bit too confident, but you've still got 3 map points, right? So nothing to worry about really until it starts getting towards like 8-7, 8-8. Then you start worrying a little bit, thinking we should have closed this out ages ago. You get beaten. The worst part. There's nothing worse than being that far up and losing overall. Definitely not. Yeah, what are you doing yourself? A lot more than shots. Have you been playing, streaming still, doing a lot of things? What's your game been more recently?
Objective. Bomb acquired.
Points there. Stands, quick snipes. Once again finds one, but Rachel comes around the corner with the SMG, finds the 2. Back down to Baby though, and it's just Baby versus Prevail and Skull. Another round, it could be going the way of godlike once again. Then rocket shite, fort shite lately, but I'm looking at getting more into a shooter called Hypercharge. Ah, no worries, nice one, mate. Nice one, good to hear. Gotta go though, I'd be safe. Ah, no worries, man. You too. Appreciate you coming by. Enjoy the stream if that's what you're off to do. Enjoy it. I'll catch you some point soon, mate. Have a good one. Hey, baby, come on. 1v2 to win the round, to win the match. Let's see. Well, to win the map. Have you got it in you, baby? Have you got it in you? Gets a kill at least. He'll tie it up with the rest of his members who are all over double figures. On the other side, godlike have had it, but unfortunately they're not getting there, but they're slowly building it back in. Going back to back, you're looking for the trades. It's exactly what you need to do if you're in the 2-man. Just don't line yourself up ready for the scope of Baby. I would just love to say that nobody puts Baby in the corner, chat. Nobody. Baby in the corner. However, looks like
Bomb acquired.
Have. For the bomb plant now. That's what Baby's been waiting for, right?
Frag out.
Put baby down as well. Puts baby in the corner. There we go. That is done. In the corner. That down. Now, okay here. DVS have lost so many rounds in a row. When they're only needing one. What have they done differently? What has Godlike changed? Have they started to suss out the DVS playbook so far? Have they just got in the right places, in the right positions? I have no idea. That's the big case.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Grenade out. Oh, nice nade. Abs, fine send main. 2-man advantage. Godlike, they're just on form now. They're starting to heat up. They're starting to get warmed up into this game. Ah, and the wall bang from Baby. Baby and Liar finds one each. And another one there from Baby. Oh, Baby. I would love to say it's, oh, Baby, a triple, but it's not a triple yet. Will it be a triple? That is the question. Is it going to be the answer? Bombs there. God's skill is going to win that kill. Liar now gets back then to the kill. Going to find it. Has he got time? He's got time! DVS! Clutch up in the end. And they are your winners. What a clutch. What a finish to the end. That one there. Great position to be in if you are... That is gone. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. That's a good round. That's a good. Clutch up in the end to win the round. DBS at the upper hand, leading the way. Going into hard point. Up is next as well. Good start from DBS. Or does this? I'm sure DBS's first. Yeah, this is DBS's first opportunity. Well, they've got one map win in. They lost 0-3, so this is their first map win so far in the tournament. It's up against Godlike, so that's a good start. Getting themselves at least on the board for a point. First point of the tournament. Maybe not their last as well if they could show up here against what looks like a very slow starting side of Godlike, but I've seen spanners in the works. I've seen different changes. We've seen scenarios work out differently. See if it will change around a little bit. Guys, as well, make sure if you're watching wherever you are, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, if you haven't hit that follow button, feel free to do so. It's free. It supports my channel. It supports us. It doesn't really do much. It doesn't cost you nothing, right? It's just a little bit of a support, a little bit of an extra following, a little bit of a wee bit of a spur in the background there. But also, if you're over on subscribe over onto YouTube as well, you'll get all the live streams that are posted there. You get to watch it live there as well if you wish. And then also you'll also get to look back on the VODs always. It'll be there forever. And even any little clips and stuff like that on the YouTube shorts are getting posted up here. TikToks also getting used a little bit more so as well. And gotta get up on the content side of things because we're struggling over the last few just to get a little bit of traction, because we very rarely get the chance to stream ourselves, because most of the time I'm behind this camera, but I'm behind the camera on another stream doing a cast for somebody or a cast for a team. So yeah, that's the difficult situation. We don't have a full-time job doing casting or slash streaming. Obviously casting is my focus now, and we're trying to kind of get more experience, more knowledge of everything that we will be casting. We're trying to play a little bit more as well when we can, but also for the most part might not be on my channel, but if we can get the cast on the channel, we definitely will be looking to do that just as things all happen. But a good round there from DBS in the end, takes it 9 rounds to 6. Look at the difference, is the exact same almost in terms of kills. 1 kill difference. yeah, very, very close game eventually from GodL as they started to heat up on their own attacking rounds, but they were already at a biggest deficit that was very difficult to come back from, right? If you've got to win every single map, it makes it very, very pressure on you. They just couldn't deal with that pressure in the end. Of course, it's Liar as the MVP, sticking that tongue out the cheeky little face that he is. Picks off that MVP, a total of 13 kills. Highlights from that game as well. Like, purely, you get to see. That's it, the double from Delaki. Could have turned into a triple, but and with a shotgun, it's a couple of his clippets for being his MVP. Baby with a quick double here. Almost looks like he's not even on the screen as well. Don't understand that one, but that is just how quick the reaction is. If you read through the wall. All good highlights there for showing off how good they were. Hey, they got ag. And ask for anything more, for sure. Sure. Oh, mate, and Twitter has totally baited me and said he's unemployed today. And I was like, oh, sorry to hear that, mate. But it turns out he's just off today and not unemployed. What a belter. What an absolute belter. Stop shaking my desk. Okay, let's go back into it, and we're going to Hacienda. Let's go. Love a bit of Hacienda. Hacienda Hardpoint. A map I know fine and well here in P1. Icy affair. Trying to get control up top if you can. For the most part, I'm trying to flip yourself out if you're on this side of the spawns. You want to go towards P2. It's more of the money hill, but God, like starting off with the hill. For the most part, a good amount of time considering it's P1. There's not very much time normally earned on this, but God, like the team in blue, back and forward trades, and the contest comes in. Eventually, DBS get a tick on, and there we go. The hard point is in their favour, but Godlike have got the spawns now for P2. Oh, they did have it, they split out and they all went middle of the map. They seem to be still having that spawns for P2, which is good for them. That's what they want to hold on to now if you're Godlike. You also have the time on the hill. Push too far up, they'll prevail, and there's a chance that you won't prevail into that hardpoint. But splits it out, all of a sudden DBS now have control hardpoint for P2. You only get a 20-point deficit, and P2 will be beginning in 7 seconds. So this is the chance if you're Godlike to try and break your way in. There's 1 kill, there's 2 kills because Viper finds 1 as well. Now the player in the back that's in the spawn, that's going to be flipping them out completely. And that's a clean feed here for Godlike, looking phenomenal. spawns still here favoured for DBS, so as it stands, but GodL have control of the hard point.
Hardpoint contested. We've taken the
Oh,
lead.
that's it. Keeping position there. That's going to stay on top of that Lambo. Making sure they can keep these kills going their way. Prevail lines them up as they start coming in through the small door. Learn realizes there was a player inside. He finds two of them. Chance to get the break in. The contest is in. There's one player in the corner. He's picked out. All of a sudden, that is a clean feed once again. GodL with a 40-point lead. Nice. Looking good, GodL. Respawn maybe there for back-to-back respawns as well. So if they start and continue this way, it could be difficult for DBS to deal with.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
See if that's going to be the case.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Friendly Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint contested.
Good play from the Death Machine. Good couple of plays with their operator skills. There we go though. Tempest comes out from Rachel, finds Learn. God's goal is done as well. Equalizer finds in abs. Tempest from Rachel still going. DBS with a hard point here in P3. 25 more seconds to play this. Wants to bring this back to at least a 40-point game, but the break does come in and GodL around time. Close by it. Rachel starting to make their way through. Does find one. He fires a second, trying to find more time going their way, but it's a contested hardpoint, and it's Prevail that comes out on top. So Learn as well afterwards, gives himself a wee bit of a feed, gets past that 100-point mark. Definitely a respawn side looking good. If you're GodL, and if you're Learn, you're on 17 kills so far already, and you've had 130 points gone. P4 sneaking up the back here as Learn gets the information from his teammate. There goes the claw getting used from Viper as well. Is Viper going to go on a little spray? There you go. There's another kill going the way towards Liar. Almost finished. He gets a couple of kills for it though. But not the best investment, but best nonetheless. They're all 100-point mark almost difference, which is a good lead to be having here. After we will be switching out of P4 towards P5, P1. Oh, it's raining war machines. Nades everywhere. Last bit of scrap time going away. GodL gives himself an opportunity once again to go towards P1. They're going to have the spawn side for P2 as well, and if they can hold that down, they can have some really good time going their way. Almost a 100-point lead if you're GodL. And with the time going their way just now, it looks like it's going to get past that 100-point mark unless DBS can deal with them. Not managing to do. The Hunter Drone's doing its work and finding some kills and damage and making players have to step back off of that time. Oh, lines him up. Prevail. Liar. Then Baby. Then Rachel. That's a free in the fade. Learn will stop that though with the Death Machine. 157 to 44. Spawns being flipped slightly here as well, but they go back. GodL still have that retaining spawn in the back corner towards fences. But it's a bit of a split spawns here because player number 3 is pushed up a little bit into the lobby. Will be finished off though, thankfully for them, which means the rotation will be for GodL. They're there early, but there's going to be Liar trying to make his way in. Shut down though by the Sparrow, but then there comes the Death Machine. The War Machine, sorry. That comes in and finds 2 kills. Oh, 180 to 48. It's a massive disadvantage here. If you're DBS, you're going to have chain of hardpoints to get yourself back in this one. There you go. There's a claw as well from Viper. Finds 2. Chance to line up a third because Baby's coming around the corner. And he's sat down completely. A full feed wipe. And there you go. 200-point mark is looming here for GodL. 40 seconds left on this time, but 50 seconds to the win in this map. Taking some good shots over the top of Lambo. Now, War Machine finds a kill as well. God Viper finds another. Eventually kills himself. Shot in the head almost. And shooting that car explosion gets them done. But they still have the time. They're still in control of the hardpoint. A few more minutes and a few more seconds for DVS to hold off. But this is an absolute annihilation. And we are not going to see a massive comeback here from DVS at this point in time. Godlike are 30 seconds. Oh, 230 seconds. They're now 20 seconds away from that victory. Head towards P3. They've already invested a streak, making their way towards it, going through tin. Finds another one, shuts them down, head towards fences. Here we go. Viper finds 2 before eventually falling. Skull's not far away, but there's a hunter killer going in to do its work. 10 more seconds for that win. Godlike in control, holding the spawns, holding the players. Nobody's going to get the opportunity to get themselves in. They have to go through tin, or they have to hop down from that side wall plateau, but it's not going to be enough. Godlike, the contest is in, but it's only for a second, and Godlike take the map win. There we go, 1-1 going into control. Anybody's game, anybody's chance to win it, but on respawn, Godlike, or just that, absolutely Godlike. What a good solid performance from them. Yeah. Acts of come. Be constant. Yo, Roxlin, thank you for the follow. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. How are you doing? How was your Friday? And are you spending your Friday? That's the question. You're obviously here in stream, but what is the plans going forward? What's any exciting things to do over the weekend? That's the question. Got a few things. We say exciting, maybe exciting to some, maybe not exciting to some. Not exciting to the wife, for example. Duty like myself. Oh, duty major. Mobile major. Oh my god. So far, so we're looking. This one. One is 1-1. Our third game. And then we've got S8Yo versus Accelerate, sorry. And then that'll be the last one of today. Accelerate's second game of the day as well. Yes, a bonus, because you'll team Godlike. Very little to get on from DVS. 100-point club, 50-point club. I mean, the best clubbing if you're the team that's winning, for sure. Information here. Coming as well, because that.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Highlights there.
Predator missile inbound. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested.
yes, we get to see Raid. Yes, I don't know how this works in Control. It's going to be interesting to see. I love a map with Raid. You know, we wanted. What a silly fool. Godlike versus DVS, our decider on Control to see who goes on to win. And it's a beautiful map of Raid. So B's out beside the statue, A's out beside the jacuzzi. First kill goes the way of Baby with that sniper. Godlike on the attack, is it? Yeah, Godlike on the attack by looks of things. Oh no, Godlike's on the defense, yeah. Godlike's on the defense, DVS on the attack.
Watch out! Flash! Down!
How much of a spawn trappy map this could be? Control maps seem to be pretty easy to read the spawns. Oh, shot in the back just as he goes to go for the kill. Reveal does find one, but he's found out.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Good start for the lead though, as DVS are just getting absolutely rolled in the back of spawn, not able to get out, looking their way up through the garage and just getting absolutely slain. A good one, no hunter kill, gets one out there though, but Abs is there to help, looks in the window, looks for extra opportunities, 2 more kills going the way of Godlike, an advantage very much in their favour. Maybe does get a snipe off, but really working out for them. Able to get onto any zones whatsoever. B is contested for a second, but like I said, 21 versus 11. 10 more rounds difference is very much a Godlike win in this round 1 for sure. Don't see a way of coming back from this, and they're up into the spawn, into the garage. Trying to get around the Aston Martin, it looks like, but not able to find anything out of it. 4 more lives remaining. DVS are absolutely shut down. And a good start to the round. Shooting Galaki, really not a happy lad. He's left all alone. Killing himself because he's just like, yep, not giving them any more kill streaks or building towards any more points. Godlike now, definitely more respawn. Have to up their S&T just a slightly touch, but a good round for respawn for them, and that's another good round on the board here after what was dominating hardpoint. He had a very dominating first round there, and the Sparrow comes out from Prevail. We're gonna have the War Machine coming out here from Abs as well. So obviously DVS now on this attack and round for the opportunity, but 3 lives going the opposite way. It's not the way you want to start your round if you're DVS. You're not getting that opportunity, but you are getting ticks towards B. And that's a bonus. If you're Godlike, you're doing exactly what you need to do. You're getting the ticks of progression, you're getting the opportunity to try and win the round, and you're getting kills along the board. 5 extra lives remaining here for Godlike. B secure completely. Now they head towards A, towards that hot tub in the little minibar. Now for spots here. The minibar, there's the spot, and there's the players all getting spotted, making the cross across into the bar. Finds some good shots off as well, and Prevail finds 2. An arrow from the back, tries to stop it, but Prevail keeps the streak going for a second. Chance to get on to the zone, but 22 lives versus 15. Whether they get ticks or they win in the terms of lives, it matters nonetheless. That a win to them is a win. The more ticks the better, just in case it does go to the end. And you have to determine whether you're on attack or defense, but so far it's not mattered to Godlike. Their defense has been solid. Good attack so far, looking clean. Double the life count, and they keep it going. Skull, are they going to get onto A? Are they just going to finish it off in lives? Because it's 21 to 9. If I was you, I'd just hop that zone. Force people to come towards you, find some kills, get that zone progression made. Because here we go. A has 1 member on it for a second. They're not actually hopping it, strangely enough, but I would be doing that. Like, surely you want to just get on that zone, finish it off. 7 members to deal with. Shouldn't be too difficult. We've got plenty of you to get back and get these trades, no matter what. They're looking for the kills. We've got like a very brave. I like it. Predator myself finds another as well. Down to 5 lives remaining. If you're DVS, you're going to be kicking yourself because you started off a great round of S&D. You win. You go on to win that, and you lose all your ticks of progression on that defense. Godlike 2-0 up with 2 more maps potentially to win this series. Their first win in the series tournament as well, and that's go to is right. Okay.
Grenade
esports stuff there, but Annihilator, oh god, get a quick kill, but there's an instantly death machine to answer back to you. Here comes the Predator missile as well, though, and Abs is also using the War Machine to his advantage. It's 3 kills going the way of DBS. They need it. They need to bring it back a little bit because like it was starting to go against them. It's still quite against them, but not as bad. There we go. Ties it up. 24-24. Making their way towards B. 2 players rotate straight off of it, but Prevail gets the shots in the back. Finds a liar. Now he's trying to play it in Ring a Rosies around the statue. Teammate though will take care of 1 and the second. Learn finds 2. Is he going to find the third onto Liar? Weakened but stunned. And Learn will be the one to fall. Skull gets the trade out here and Viper kills Liar. So opportunity for the defense once again to push up and get them in that spawn trap. They did manage to make 1 tick of progression towards B, but only 1 so far. A full minute left to play. Back and forward once again. It's only 5 life difference, but it's well and truly in favour of the defensive side of Godlike. And now, now where do you go from here? Pulls out the claw as well. Lucky trying to find some good shots here. Does find Skull. His teammate will find Prevail. Abzo is getting the shots off and he will find the Lucky. 12-7. Life counts once again in favour of Godlike. Only 1 tick of progression made from DVS. Feel like we're almost doubled the lives. Godlike have the 3rd round in the bag. Holding them off for so long. Player number 2, Prevail, pulls out the Sparrow, finds 1 kill, does get traded out instantly by Baby Snipe. There you go, Lerno Wolf, get that trade. 7 versus 4, still a close enough game. That quick snipe though from Skull though makes it a little bit more difficult from DVS to even make their way in. The 2 players are starting making their way in, 1 trade comes in, the final kill is there, and it is going to be Godlike with a 3-0 lead going into this round, chance to close out the series. What a game. Godlike definitely a good respawn inside as it seems so far, up against DVS at least. We'll wait and see what happens now, if they're going to dominate their attacking on like they did last time. But Baby starts off 1, 2, triple kill. Baby, oh, he misses the 4th, but he goes with the pistol. The machine pistol gets the kill. What a game. What a game. Fantastic bit of skill there from Baby. And you love to see it. I can't lie. Oh. Almost a 4-piece.
Eliminated. Down.
Save that clip there, and then we'll put that one onto TikTok at some point as well. But there we go. Now, first time we've seen Godlike down the advantage numbers, but got the tick of progression made towards A. 16 versus 24. You're getting put back in your spawn for a second. Hunter Killer is out. Couple of kills going their way. No, they've kind of brought it back a little bit. Still a 5 kill difference. But all it needs is 1 good clean sweep here from Godlike, and they have the opportunity to get on his own. They are capturing B after getting A first. Baby though, once again, another great snipe. Let's get pot caught out of those. Learns in the corner. He finds 2. 14 versus 17. And they're making the tick progression work. They're all in the back of the spawn. There's a chance to just spawn them in the back as much as possible. Get these kills in the feed. They know where they're coming from. The Annihilator's out. Finishes it off. B is almost secured. 2nd tick is done. 3rd tick is almost there. Are they going to be able to hold him off till the end? There you go. Death Machine comes out. B is won. Godlike 4-0 in the control, and a solid win overall. 2-1, their first win of the Call of Duty Mobile Major for Godlike, and thankfully the respawn prevailed for them because they were just looking absolutely unbelievable and unstoppable in respawn. What a difference it'd make. starts. And we just get going. Right, he's just stretching. I thought he was showing some celebration skills. Footballers and such like celebrate. But yeah, a 2-1 win. Godlike leading their way. Good for it. And a very solid day of so far. One more game to go though. Our last game day. Day 5 hours deep. We're going into our game of the series. S8O versus Team Accelerate. Win. Accelerate. They first game today. Will they win their second game today against a team that's 3 maps played so far? But it is only one series today. Right? To this screen for a second while we get ourselves sorted. Don't put any. Oh, it's updated. Go gets the MVP for the series. Nice. Really almost positive learning. Yes. Best of it in respawn, which definitely dropped their respawns completely. TVS's Liar was their MVP in the S&D. That got me an absolute right there. Benson. I'm not gonna go for the snipe this time. I mean, good if it was the snipe though. Can't Player ratings and everything. That's amazing. Eh? Player ratings. Point. I can't lie. Absolutely on point. Can't really complain about what's happening. 5 hours deep. Yo, Scotty boy, how you doing? How are you doing, lad? Good to see you. You used to be insane on this game, mate. I didn't have fingers for to be insane on this game. Could have stood a stuck with it, mate. Could have been in a professional side here in the EU. Oh my good god. Yeah, that is an insane, mate. That is an insane scoreline. 278-0. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Scotty Doy. See you. That's what I was going to do. Pop out. Where's the chat box? Chat box. I don't like that it's like that. What the fuck is that? Yeah, mate. 8 o'clock this morning. It's the COD Mobile Major, which is stupid o'clock in the morning. Like, I don't like that. Chat box off. I need an actual chat box. Like, how would I get a good chat box, Scott? Come on, tell me. I was trying to use Caster Labs, but for some reason it doesn't want to load. It's not working. It normally would, but this happened to it recently. I tried reinstalling it and everything. It's not working whatsoever. It just won't come in. Keep saying, oh, unable to install, unable to install. You're technical, electrical. Well, Raz is in the chat, funny enough. He's in this Discord. But he's been AFK for God knows how long, so I don't know where he is. Or if he's fell asleep at his table because he stayed up for too late playing ranked. But yeah. He is here. I'll maybe ask him if he's got something like that. But he's a goth. True. Yeah, so I was observing Marvel Rivals for NECC College Marvel Rivals tournament at about game started at 3:30 this morning. So that was on until about 5 in the morning, about an hour and a bit. Like, this was all set up for the watch party stuff. And then I went to bed again for like a couple hours. And then I'm up again for 5 hours deep. And we're going into our last game though. So yeah, last matchup, SAEO versus Accelerate. Accelerate has been up. So yeah, it's been a long day. Hence the reason we are fucking some. Yeah, so this is an agent read. So what technically it is actually associated as what they've said it is it's the Chinese League of COD Mobile. But it's not just Chinese teams. That makes sense. So like there is Indian sides, Japanese sides, Chinese sides, and there's a few EU players playing for certain teams as well. So like SAEO that you'll see coming on next, they've got a Frenchman, a guy from America, and a guy from Indonesia. So I mean it's a mixed bag. Some players, some teams. The OUG team is like 3 Americans, 2 Filipinos, and Cambodian. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, most of the Chinese side. Majority are. That is loud, man. No sleep talk.
热点大狙，霍格略取为 K，
很开心，
冲刺冲！
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. They must be. I don't know if they live across there as well. Like these players. But some of them invitational sites. So when it goes to it, you've got So an invitation to invite for GodL, Exceed, DVLS, Accelerate, SAU, and Open Qualifier for WLTX. So play all 3 of them modes, but it's in a different order. So it is Search and Destroy, followed by Hardpoint, followed by Control Disorder. Yeah, the game was slightly different in terms of I guess if you played the game, you understand it. Like, Search and Destroy is like attacking them 6 rounds in attack, and then you swap over. Whereas, Raz is awake though, now eventually. Yeah, Raz, oh, you're here. I'll be chatting in chat, but what can I use as a way of capturing all of my chats into one chat message? Because like I did have Caster Labs, and that's not. I have all the chats in one place, and then I can make a little chat box here with all the chats coming through. I have 3: YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. The plan was to go with TikTok as well at one point, but I used Caster Labs before. Not loading for some reason, even though I completely deleted all the folders and uninstalled it and everything and reinstalled it, and it's still. But yeah, Scott, sorry, it's $91,000 for the winner. And then it's like 48,000 for second place, 34,000 for third, 27,000 for fourth, and then after that just dramatically goes down. Split between 5 players in the team. I don't know how they split because I have in the roster, so how they split it. Yes. Yeah, some players have got 6 in their roster, some have got 5, some have got, I think, maximum 6. There's a maximum of 6 players on a roster, and then you've got your coach. So I don't know if they get. Yeah, not bad at all. Did you actually fall asleep then completely just lying in your chair? Yeah, I thought that because you just went quiet and I was like, I'll mute myself so you're not hearing me just in case I just said set on. Fucking WhatsApp them. Here we go. Fuck it. In Sky, Waker of Dreams. So I think, what is it? There's 13 teams in total, and everybody gets a prize money. So like, even for coming in 13th, you get 2,784. So I mean, that's not bad. At least everybody's getting something. Don't want to go far. Oh, okay. I haven't noticed. Yeah, I've looked at a few things. You're definitely not. You're finished. You just do your work from your home.
I need to fix it. What is it? I got to fix a 60 inflatable. So, can't really just on a 16-meter inflatable with my house. It doesn't work like that. A bit big.
True, fair enough. Oh, you were saying you were doing a lot of admin work. So admin work in the house, but
Yeah, the only thing I was going to do today. It was actually nice and comfy, Scott. Scott's actually a donut, you know.
oh, we knew that.
Obviously, he messaged me saying, Mark's asking for you in his chat. I said, I've just woke up. He says, he needs help with this. He said, I was asleep. Right, and so he put type in his chat so he knew you were there. I'm in VC, mate.
He's in the voice call. He just needs to speak if he wants. If you want. Ah, okay, so.
We move it like that now, Scott, yeah? Okay, I see how it is.
Alright, am I loading? And you can hear them out just because he looks like Dan Ghosting. That's so true, mate. So true.
This is an unfair ball game now because if I say something, I'm gonna get clipped and cancelled. So.
Clipped and cancelled.
Yeah, nice one, Scott, mate. I might just hold this on you. Just hold that on your bonds, I guess. That works too. We'll hit him with a 5-second ban. Wait, good question. Good question, actually. Who's older, you or Scott?
He in it. Fuck.
Scott's receding.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you're old.
He is like granddad. He's 30 next month.
I am 35 this year.
No.
Yeah. You got the straightest hair in the community. Hey, how did I get this fucking cat to add my cats though?
There's a browser extension though. He's using some browser extension.
Yeah, I've got the browser extension. I'm just trying to watch it without listening. Visible. I say. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, let's get into the action anyway. We got all about we're actually streaming back. Stop this last game of the day, Raz. Last game.
Wait for
finish.
the last game.
Let's accelerate who you seen earlier before. Actually, did you see?
We got the bomb.
Accelerate.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because Olaf went off and I put it in a TikTok video because he just went off in a spray with the sniper. It was disgusting.
I'm just happy I muted.
Yeah, it'd be like snoring. 2 kills. I like how when you aim down sights of some of the weapons, it's making a noise. Olaf.
Drop the bomb.
Again. So what's your plans for the weekend then, Scott? And Raz all weekend, making sure you get any sleep. He calls you a goth earlier as well, Raz. Yeah, Scott.
Finish the mission.
Oh, am I gonna have to read through chat history?
He's a goth. Yeah, I was like, it's because you stay up all night, mate.
We got the bomb.
Only a goth if he's drinking normal.
Frag out. Sniper eliminated.
Exactly. So you're not a goth thing. You're all right. Good.
You on the other hand.
I drink Monster. I don't go for. I do like the green Monster to be honest, but I'm definitely no goth.
I don't know. After I drank, I was casting on no hours of sleep, so I'm down to 2 Mango Loco monsters, and I've just like as soon as I've hit any stream, just threw up everywhere.
Oh, disgusting. Mango Loco's the best one too, or at least one of the best ones. The wife's actually started drinking Red Bull, so I'm like, alright, she's never drank energy juice. Yeah, but the white peach one and the forest fruit one, or whatever it is, the pink one, great, she says. I'm like, what? And now she's like drinking years, 32 years of not drinking Red Bull. I just feel like Red Bull never got me that oomph kick that I needed, whereas Monster did.
It puts me to sleep.
Yeah, I feel like any energy juice does that though. Like it gives you a wee boost, but then you're instantly like taken away, and you just go to a big massive crash, and it's horrible. Always tired. But then I take antihistamines as well for like hay fever and allergies and stuff. So that's quite a heavy dose, and supposedly that makes you sleepy anyway. So I was like, oh, well, that's not going to help either. I'm always fucking sleepy now just because I'm an old man. An old man, dad man, whatever you want to. And for S8 again.
Bomb has been planted.
Back in favoured for sure. Look at his position for playing. Holy, he's like, is he lying on his bed and on his cushion? Like, that is an interesting position to be in.
And I'm kicked back. I'm kicked back and relaxed right now.
Marvel. Yeah, the Vegas has changed position from when he was earlier. He was not sitting lying down like that unless he's got sore wrists. He's just put a cushion above him, but he's still sitting up. I don't know. It almost looks like he's lying on the bed. Golly. Have you played any Marvel Rivals at all?
No.
Oh.
I can't stand Overwatch, so I'm never gonna touch Marvel Rivals.
Marvel in general.
Not really a big fan, to be fair.
Objective.
I've never played Overwatch enough.
Grenade out.
Even see him now. How the hell is he see him? Quick scope that.
Bomb has been planted.
Easy as you like. Curtains, but
The bomb.
the same place. They must.
Frag.
Look at that wall bang. How? This is crazy. That one.
The bomb has been planted.
You want a map like this, right? You just need to win like 2 of your.
Grenade out.
Snipe as well. Jeez Louise, that's it. I'm not even playing and my hands are sweating. I can't even imagine what these guys are.
Drop the bomb.
Stay in here.
We got the bomb. Enemy has dropped the bomb. They have the bomb.
Sniper eliminated.
has the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Last one. Complete the mission. Objectives.
Frag!
XROCK brought back.
Mhm.
Bomb acquired.
This is the round you want to win now. Accelerate and get yourself back in it. One on the defense, and then just keep going straight away. It'll be one. Oh, what's it? Done. Yeah, earlier as well. Vegas, every single time they won a map, they would just fist pump his screen. He's like, and then I realized afterwards, right, that Olive got the ace, and I could have just did this, but I didn't. It could have been clever. I didn't. Could have been part of the clip, but no. It was about 4 seconds later that I realized I did that after a fist bump. I was like, fist bump ace.
Down!
Getting an ace in a 1v4 is phenomenal, but doing it in a quad mobile for 1v5 is just nuts. Oh, man. Lining them up.
Bomb has been planted. Last one. Complete the mission. Active.
Frag! Flashbang!
Since you're working all weekend as well, lads, yeah.
Yup.
It's horrible.
26-hour weekend. It depends on the weather, because it's saying we might have thunderstorms, lightning on Sunday, so we might not open. But
Oh,
we'll
okay.
have to see on the day.
Objectives.
Striker eliminated.
If he thought that was going to bounce off the basket and actually would have done
Enemy
no.
bomb
Will not
acquired. Last one. Complete mission. The bomb has been planted.
The wall banks, but just oh, he's getting tags. Oh, he's got one. I'll get a second, maybe. Nope.
Frag! Striker eliminated.
Pick it out.
Down.
We'll start all of this game.
Grenade out.
Good indeed.
Frag out. Flash out.
The bomb has been planted.
Enemy down.
Put it away.
Objectives.
Striker eliminated. Frag!
It's all up to you now. Last man standing. Finish it.
Striker eliminated.
Active.
Striker eliminated. Grenade out.
Last man standing. Finish it.
Got like 19 different things going on right now. I'm losing my mind. Messages on Twitter feeds coming through, Discord messages, like group chat. I'm not awake enough to do this right now.
Down.
And let's do something good. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's it. No chance.
You never know.
And stranger
Absolutely,
things happen.
Optic were never gonna win champs, but look what they did.
Oh, I knew they were winning champs. I'm an Optic man. Didn't care how bad they were doing. I felt like they had the opportunity.
Slammed. Never mind.
Slammed. Instant. See the chat box. Is a favor. Click on my Twitch.
Oh my god, that's how tired I am.
Yeah, hi Twitch. Would YouTube come up?
Nice one. Do 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 do.
Hmm.
Oh, I sneezed.
Last one. Complete the mission. Last man standing. Finish.
Oh, Marky, it's not looking good. I've been asked to go play ranked in like an hour, and I can't say no. I've got too much passion. I want to go sleep. Ranked. Do 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 do. Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, can you choose?
Let's go.
Did you hear it?
No, I didn't.
Hello, my friend. I know that X channel get KC verified. Yeah. Yeah, pish. Next match. Let's go.
Hardpoint identified.
Grenade out. Smoke.
Hardpoint locked down.
Ooh.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Frag out.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Hostile predator deployed.
Like the hard point cam. So you can actually just see what's happening on the hard point. Pretty cool. And this is a mobile game. What's going on?
Hostiles have hardpoint identified. Capture the
Oh.
hardpoint locked down. Killer contested.
God said he was an absolute demon on this game. They went pro. He says he was 278 to 0 for FFAs. Is that, yeah. 1v1s. 1v1s with bots.
Lost the lead.
Oh, Accelerate slowly getting back into this at least.
Hardpoint identified. Capture objective. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Easy enough for Soul to get back in it, no bother.
Hardpoint locked down.
Get spawn if they can.
Hardpoint contested.
I am smashed.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Identified. Friendly predator missile inbound. Hardpoint is out. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint contested.
Only half the time though. I actually thought I was going to get the whole time there on that one, but a good break from accelerate there. Somehow got back in. Probably one of the closest hardpoints we've seen so far. The other one's been pretty much of a landslide. I mean, you missed the last one. It was like 250 to 48. Disgusting. I love the BMP. Loved that for so long. That was my go-to. Everything was going to shit. Pull out a BMP. Look at that, it's 50 rounds in the bullet, like in the magazine. I know. Even the US, everything's got like over 50 odd bullets, like mental. Ow. All these extended mags. Hold it down and spray. Every single one of the lanes. Yep. Has to be done. So quick. There's literally, you die, you respawn, you instant respawn. There's not even like a delay on the respawn, it's just as soon as you can get off the kill.
Capture the objective.
My first 3 ranked games on mobile.
Hardpoint locked down.
4 in
We've
3.
taken hardpoint contested.
Fuck's sake.
Hunter-killer
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hunter-killer drone deployed. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hard point.
Frag out!
Capture the objective.
Enemy down!
Oops.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Predator missile inbound. Hunter-killer drone deployed. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Right, man. This is mental. Uh-oh. Why is there... Nah, it won't be it. Alright, those coming back well. Let's... Almost the... Did go anyway, still though. After P1.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Capture the objective.
Oh, that's a clean feed for the soul.
Hard point is ours.
As well. Clear 5 in the back though. He does. That's a devastating. This is the operator. It's gonna get crazy. It's getting crazy.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contest tested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Capture the objective.
Smoke out.
Hardpoint locked down. Friendly predator missile inbound.
That's neck and neck now. Oh,
Hardpoint contested.
oh my. It's a 3 dead. Is it going to be 4, 5, 6? Oh. Always win this. Surely. Nobody's nearby. That's it. 7 seconds. Not going to get there.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
Oh, an equalizer as well. That's going to settle the score easily. Done. So,
There's
gee.
a straight blue kill feed.
The end. Two. I just did my media page for Call of Duty. Leave me alone. Stop telling me. 25.
Did you stay strong during it?
You know Struble, yeah?
Struble?
Struble, yeah. Ruin.
Yeah?
Ruin? Guy that I've been casting with Dual Cast.
Oh yeah.
He posted on Twitter, right? Unemployed today. So I mate, sorry to hear. He's like, not literally. I mean, like Friday off, so just being a gamer today. It's like, you're not fucking unemployed, then, you cock. Don't fucking do that. It's major rage, like bait. That is.
Rage bait. Yeah. It's trolly behavior.
Proper bait, man. I'm like, what the fuck, shit. Here. Yeah, I'm not actually.
And now the response is, well, now I hope you are unemployed, you prick.
Yeah. I would never wish that on it. Not in this day and age.
It's not a wish, it's a hope. It's different.
I hope. Yo, 25th Wonder, how you doing, buddy? I wish I was unemployed in a way that I was actually employed by myself and not technically unemployed.
Making loads and loads of money.
Or just win the Euro Million. Actually, I don't think I got an email. I'll take that back. That's unfortunate. The one thing you just need.
There is no gambling anymore for me.
Yeah. It is a gamble, but
I mean, the record I've had for this month is not great. Mark, to be
yeah.
honest.
Yeah, you don't want that then. You want to keep it going.
I'm down 300 this month. Yeah, I do.
I am down £177 more than I normally would be down. Because I was from pet bills because I had to put the cat down on Tuesday. So yeah, that's extra money that I wasn't expecting to pay. But yeah, I can't believe how much money it is. See, like if I was to get cat cremated, it would have cost me £250. If I wanted to keep the ashes after cremating it, it would have been £420. Where's the extra £200 odd? Like, why is it taking that much money to get the ashes and put it into a bag or into into something? It's so strange. Mate, I am trash. I don't play Call of Duty Mobile, mate. I'm a caster. I don't know what playing it is. I have a mobile that can probably manage it either. Day and age. Need a new one.
Doesn't even know the difference between pinky and thumb.
That's your thumb, right? Oh no, wait, that's not even the pinky or the thumb. Damn it. Bunks continues MVP status already with a couple of good kills there. Yeah, if I say so. Okay. If I say so to what? That I'm a caster? Or that I'm dumb? I don't know. One of the two. It's right either way.
I mean, most casters are dumb, that's why they cast.
Yeah, we're not
We're not the smartest.
No, we're definitely not.
Everything's scripted, we just read a script.
Oh! I wish it was. Or make some shit off the top of my head. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Just waffle.
Blabber, innit? Yeah.
Yep, this is just waffle. Everybody's like, what's waffling? I'm good at that. That was about 4 layers of wall at that point. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow though, 25th Wonder. I appreciate it. Welcome along. Big up. Oh, that was a bit weird transition there. I thought something had gone wrong in the game. No, nothing went wrong and it's all good. Very quiet here in Raid. One of my favourite maps of all time though. I love Raid.
CW Joe.
Close. Fight harder.
Yeah, alright, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I am trash, yeah. Oh, well, I don't even know because I've never played it on mobile, so maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a god. Might be the best. Might not be though. I'd safely say I would get beat by these guys. That's for sure. Backed out, only be able to use both of my thumbs and nothing else. I don't think I can fathom having claw on a mobile. Oh, that was an instant nade to the. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Then I'd be good as fuck, but then these guys can't use that, so technically I'd be better, but they... Yeah, exactly. Oh! Dude, quick headshots, Marvel, what in the hell? On front, oh. XV1. Take B, just got on B, don't even care about Claire. Let them kill yous. Just take the points. See how they're not going. Oh, I was just saying, see how they're not going for the kills, but he decides, nah, fuck it, I'm doing it. I've invested my equalizer, I better get a kill with it. Could have just waited for the tick. What I would have did. What the other team did there. Keep seeing these boxing ones. I just wish I could see somebody beating somebody down with them. Couple lefts, couple rights, and see what happens. You think like looking at a computer screen for like hours on end playing a game, right, is bad enough, but do you reckon like looking at your phone and it's just a short small playlist would be worse? Like in your eyes, like this kind of little.
And then the fact that sometimes you will be sat in the dark in bed on your phone all the time. That won't help.
Yeah.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
And then you can't sleep, and then you carry on sleeping.
That sounds like your life.
Well, yeah.
And that's without mobile. And that's without your mobile, yeah.
So
Just sit on your bed on your computer.
yeah, or a television. Just like a film one, and you can watch something and lay in bed till I pass out.
Yeah.
I then wake up with worse headache, so.
I bet. It looks like Solar dominating this one, I can't lie. 24 again, 9 already. 3-0 for Accelerate. They won a 3-0 today and they're losing a 3-0 by the looks of things. They're gonna find an answer to this. Oh, oh, Fran. He's still in his spawn as well. Oh, he's gone. There's left, 3 versus 17. Good luck. Not even a kick of progression, maybe. Oh, damn.
Oh.
Quick spawn. That was that out rifle sort of thing.
I think it's like a
Carbine.
like a DMR.
Oh no, the Euro Millions is tonight. Of course I haven't won the Euro Millions. It's tonight. I might still win the Euro Millions. Fucking yes. Yeah, I've never won anything that's for massive value like that though. Imagine that. £96 million.
Sacrifice it all.
We're capturing Alpha.
It's like all these like competitions that people have now, like bounty competitions. You can put your money in for like £1 in a raffle and you can win like a car or you can win like a house and everything. I'm like, how many people are putting like loads of money on it for the chance to win, like compared to what like people are putting? Oh, I'll put £2 in. Some people would offer.
It's like a of a football game, and they go into the header. They photoshopped out the football, and you've got to figure out where it is. The closest wins a car and like 20 grand cash. What? Just to put an X on a picture to show where a ball is, you win a car and failing this mission. 20 grand cash. Mental.
Yeah. Bunks again with the equalizer. Oh, somebody's disconnected. Oh, and observers are disconnecting. Is that fortunate time?
Enemy taking B.
A lot of observers.
Lost
A lot of observers joining mid game.
Enemy taking Alpha. We're running out of lives.
Surely. Easy as you like. So, I'm marvelous to say that these cameras dead. Oh.
Maybe his phone died.
Cameras on the computer.
That's the thing that baffles me when I'm on a computer and still playing a mobile competitive.
No, no, you've got a webcam and set up so you can capture your. This is because he's decided to switch to emulator on his PC and not to load anybody. So he's not got the camera on, so he can't see the remote in his hand. Marvel's like, right, I'm going to lock in online with the mouse and key. I don't know, is mouse and key easier, do you reckon, for Call of Duty, or do you reckon? Because I've seen some really filthy players on keyboard and mouse.
They've got their pros and cons. Especially this year.
Yeah.
Omni movement, keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, massively.
We're losing
especially if you can't aim.
Now, even like, just doing the to track that while aiming, I don't recommend it. This year has been tough for keeping on last players.
I've seen them really.
Yeah, there's like one guy, what's his name? Razif, he's
Ah, I was gonna say, I've never heard of him.
Yeah. It's pretty irrelevant, to be fair.
Might actually capture A though, because they've got a good.
Frag!
Be advised. Hostile predator.
Oh, two Pred missiles just as they start to make the rotation. Oh, Hunter Killer. Oh, everything is getting invested from Sono. Oh my god, what a time to come alive. Just come start making your way around and then everything's coming flying at you. Nothing gets killed, I don't know. We got inside in time. We should have waited a few seconds longer.
Shots.
Feeding him. There's another one. Oh, wait for respawn. That's it, done. He's dead as well.
Friendly predator missile inbound.
Oh, that's another Tempest kill, yeah. That's
We're
it,
running
done.
out of lives.
One,
Friendly
scrap, galore.
Or close the
Hunter
map
killer
out,
drone
that
deployed.
one's taken out. Jez
Ye-
is just doing wag on his phone.
Horrid, difficult situation. All of on his own. 1 versus
We've seen it
14.
before.
We've seen it before. I love it. Oh, no way.
Oh my
He's got
God,
1.
ridiculous.
He's got 2. He's going to get 14. Oh, he's going to... Oh, they're boxing him. Yes. We got the box.
Oh my goodness.
We got the box. I did say I'd want to see that. We did get it. The last game, the last play. Ah, wow. Oh, that sums that up. That's a game of 2 halves for Accelerate. They had a good 3-0 win, and now they just came 3-0 loss. So not the start,
Morning,
probably.
Yoda.
Yo, Yoda. Good morning. Wish oh yeah, it's still technically.
It is pretty good morning for me, to be fair.
It is afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon for me, Yoda. You're right. But I have been up for about 8 hours now. It's hard.
It's like good night time now, I think.
I need my bed again. Very little sleep so far. Not as little as you have though, Raz. Probably not one. And it's so up to top. Accelerate still has to get points for every. Work, and I'll have the little one running for most of here for 8 hours, sadly. Pop in if you wish, but
Yes.
but I want to be
When
there.
was that? Tomorrow?
Sunday. No, it's not.
Sunday. I'm working Sunday, Mark.
Oh, yes, you are.
Actually, wait, no, I might not be. If it's horrible, then
If it's
yes,
if it's miserable, yeah. But if it isn't,
yeah, I legally can't go to work if it's thunderstorm, lightning. So
I can legally not.
I get paid though, which is a bit shit.
Oh, you don't get paid for it. Oh, really? Oh, that.
Yeah, I work. I get paid the hours I work. That's it.
Paid for it.
I'm on a 0-hour contract, which is quite nice because I did.
Oh yeah, you remember saying you're on a 0-hour contract. Horrible too.
I did 95 hours in 2 weeks last month, which meant in 2 weeks. Obviously, I started again halfway through the month.
Yeah.
So I got a pretty hefty paycheck in 2 weeks. So
Yeah, not bad. When you get out.
yeah, guys.
You're playing around with it, you're just trying to make sure you're being clever with it and not spending it on
I don't know what you're on about.
Double up your money if you can. That's the chance. Oh, Marvel gets MVP. See, I told you. He turns off his camera. All of a sudden, he's MVP. Typical, eh? Oh, right there, Marvel. Not me, bro. Right. Anyway, be the end of it now because there's the little ones coming back from nursery, so I don't really get it.
And then everyone's getting nap time. Yay.
Yeah, I hope so. That's the plan. Right. I'm going to mute everybody in Discord and in here for a second, then I'll say goodbye. Okay, chat. Right. That has been wonderful to join you guys. I really appreciate every single one of you joining in. I really appreciate it. COD Mobile Watch Party. Day number 2 is done. COD Mobile Major is complete for this one. We'll see you for day 4 because day 3 I will be babysitting my little one. It's not really babysitting because it's mine, so I mean, guess it's just looking after my little one while the wife works. So until then, we'll see you Sunday for a little bit before we decide we are doing well with the family later on in the afternoon because hopefully it's a nice sunny day. I'll get to enjoy every single moment of that. Alright, if you enjoy, I'll catch you again soon. Double pace.